Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hook here, and we have Icy, Cheetos, and Orange with me today.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, we're gonna be playing Danganronpa.
Gee.
Right, and we had a bit of a raid during my pre-stream. Gave you a shout out, dude. Hope you're still here. Welcome, welcome. And hello there, Jeannie Wamera.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Without any further wait, we'll get started.
Yay.
Did I? I did not. I did not prepare for that. I thought I did. I'm dumb. Oh well, it's just a few clicks. Don't worry. Don't look behind the curtain. There we go.
Looking behind the
Spoiler,
curtain.
it's just all of us wrapped in
It'd be
blankets.
really cool, Hook. You know, it'd be really cool if we could.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I
Or-
love
no,
staring
don't-
at a black
Shut up.
Discord screen. I love it.
Shut your mouth.
Robust.
I'm going to server mute you.
Do it. You ain't gonna do shit.
It's okay, Orange. I'll put you here, Orange. I'll put you in my pocket. You can stay here.
You keep saying do it, do it. I will do it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey!
I know.
Hey, stop!
I know. And this is what happens.
The shaking does not look right. Hey,
And there it goes.
I was taking a drink.
And there it is.
No one is safe.
Yeah, my point still stands. Wait, why is there any sound?
Well, there is sound.
There is sound.
There is sound? Not from
Yeah,
There
my
is
end.
sound.
The bops are playing.
Right? The music is playing. We thriving.
What
We
the
jamming.
frick?
Unless stream can't hear it.
Stream can't hear it.
Stream, communicate with us. Can you hear us?
I'm trying to get
not-
into the menus here. Oh, no. And I keep getting into the cut. There we go. Is it something on my end?
Maybe.
Nope. So you can hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
We can. It might be OBS too, because OBS did this thing where I had to.
No,
put in
I
a
can't hear
sound
it
thing.
myself.
You fucked.
Check the audio output for the game if it's on your headphones or.
Saying you might want to check OBS and where the sound's connecting, or on your
No,
headphones
no,
as
that's the
well.
thing. I can't hear it.
Check your sound
Check
settings.
your volume
the
mixer.
I am
Yeah.
gonna be like,
Stuff is
Like,
not happening.
I tried it last time and it just didn't work. Alright, did that work? Nope. It literally worked before I streamed.
What did you do?
It was coming through my speaker, and then I switched it over to my headphones, and now my headphones aren't really working. But you can hear it, strangely enough. What the frick? I'm not sure how to fix this, honestly. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on a moment. Let me get back. Let me take you back to my room, and you can just chat while I'm fixing this. Oh my god. I will help.
I'll help.
Awa awa.
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 Let me relaunch it then.
Okay.
Maybe that's it.
Have you tried turn it off and turn it back on?
That's what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. Yeah, to be relaunched.
Mm.
There we go. Now we can hear it. Okay. Well, Cheetos, and for me, that's 2 less characters, or 1 less character that we need to play.
Wait.
Yeah, you played as
Let's go!
The hamster boy is no longer here.
My throat shall not be wrecked!
Hey, you decided to wreck your own throat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't need to do it, Cheetos. Stop doing it. Also, did I-
Celestia's just gonna start sounding like Hifumi one time.
Yeah.
I gotta watch what I click on my YouTube channel. Or YouTube channel? YouTube, because there's a bunch of videos. I don't want to actually click one.
Mm.
Having someone better than me just talking about stuff. And when I mean better, I mean worse.
Oh.
Yeah, nice save hook. Nice save. Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, oh, freaking right in the corner over there.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all hammers are here have obviously seen a lot of use. Because who actually does art in this school, though?
Hey, Jamiggy!
Hello!
Oh my god,
No.
God, Glasses dude is dead.
Wait, is
Oh,
Orange
no.
here?
Orange?
Okay.
He gone.
Okay.
Oh,
I've been here. I've been sitting here.
it's almost
They're all
like we can hear
covered in
Orange now.
debris.
Oh my god.
Yeah, disconnect.
They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet.
Oh,
Did someone wash it recently? Maybe they were just making an art project, and then they just washed it, so this is fresh.
yeah.
That's all it is. Hifumi's big cold body is just laying on the floor. His really big body.
Damn it.
I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big?
I mean, that is kind of true.
Damn. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third? And all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. He can't see a thing with them. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why?
Nice! Hufumi's glasses! Oh. Did you notice that his hair is not white anymore?
Oh no!
He dyed it back just after he died.
Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this one to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
Blue tarp! Honestly, that would make a little bit more sense, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, considering this is a paint room, you'd think there would be a tarp.
Mm-hmm.
For the paint splatters.
Splatters and the jam.
Yeah.
There are so many aspects to the incident at this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. So, would you like my help?
Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning, just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that the Robo Justice had dragged Hufumi and I away. Or Hufumi away. After meeting up with Oh man, this is actually kind of hard on my throat. I'll keep trying until I can.
Yeah.
After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hufumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Alexa, play Despacito.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. And then Alexa started playing Despacito for some reason. It's almost like she has speakers in her hair.
Hold on a moment. There we go. Wrong thing. There we go.
Then, right after that...
Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing our screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. It's just like a flashback. And then what was that? They came downstairs. Must be nurse's office. We have to go back.
Fucking Hifumi's gone. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went to the nurse's office. We were Bagel A. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. You guys were Bagel B.
Can we be one
No, you get Bagel A and Bagel B. Take it as you will.
What?
You're thinking
I
of the
make the
Brooklyn
rules here. I'm
999 one.
Eagle 1.
Like, I'm Eagle 1. I
Then
just
I'm
think-
Eagle
was it-
A.
Was it Brooklyn Nine-Nine that they were like...
No, it was Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec. Yeah, it was like, I'm Eagle 1. You've been there, done that. Did it in a dream once.
No, it
Eagle
was
2. Oh, thank God.
Eagle 1. Been there, done that. Currently doing that. It happened once in a dream. If I had to pick a dude, and Eagle 2.
And just like, oh, thank God.
But yeah, anyway.
I never saw Parks and Recs.
It's a good show.
Is it?
It's really funny.
Like, I kept hearing all about it and never really, like, just went and looked at it.
It's really good. Recommend it if you ever want to watch it.
I'll need to see.
Okay. I'm not pushing you to do it. Just saying, it's a good show. If
Why are
you
you
wanna watch
pushing
it,
me
watch
to
it.
do it? Now I don't want to watch it. Thanks a lot, Icy.
Hook? Just watch the damn show if you want to. Anyway, let's keep going. And when we got back to the nurse's office... Yeah, he was there. It's also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Fumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Hey, Blaze!
But what I really want to know is, Sakura, how the fuck did Taka have time to dye his hair? Do you not know how long hair dyes takes to set in? You can't just lay there without a bag on your head. And then you, me, and Byakuya all headed to the nurse's office. Leaving behind Toko. Yeah, she fainted. she just fucking fainted. No one cared. Anyway, but as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Fumi's body was disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to equipment room.
Yeah, well, Byakuya wasn't really that concerned about her.
Yeah. Well, he does look really concerned right now.
Nah, he's just more concerned that the fucking body was gone. He's like, oh yeah, and Toko's here. This time, Taka's body had disappeared.
This isn't about Toko, said Byakuya.
Actually not. From there, we began our search for both missing bodies. And after some time...
Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we headed to the repository.
And there, we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished.
But
And that brings us up to now.
Was there okay. That was odd. Like, I didn't click any for that. It was just like a quick 1 second flash.
That probably happens a lot. It's fine.
I mean, we did have that one glitch last session.
However,
Looking back at things have certainly been active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
I don't know why, I just imagine that entire sequence. Makoto just had like a fake pipe in his mouth and he was like blowing bubbles while doing that entire thing, trying to be Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, but the bubbles are shaped bagels.
Yeah.
So, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
What is it?
after Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right into the repository, you know, look around.
Mhm.
But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked, you say?
You were the one that told us.
Oh,
And
right.
we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could beat us here. So if that's true, and who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Byakuya, do you really think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last, skip my own dialogue.
let's go.
And last thing Hifumi said when he said, was Hiro's.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
Then probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rules say is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So, if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps I see. So, what's that? What that means?
Are you Gucci, bro?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
I just asked if you were Gucci. I wasn't trying to be your friend. And what's with the fucking attitude?
But you have my appreciation. You went from gutter finder to the backyard homeless man.
Okay, I'll take that. I got my bagels. I'm happy.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might find some fun with this after all.
Yeah, his mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He always keeps doing that, and every time he tries to talk to me, he always fades out whenever he speaks.
Like,
he
just
talked as if he'd figured out something.
right? He never tells it to anybody. He even don't forget that one case, right? Where he tampered with evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, Byakuya, we get it. You're Batman. We get it. I figured it out already.
I am the knight.
Okay, don't go that far. Now you have to have a sidekick. Oh wait, that's just Toko. But if he did, Would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Yes.
I hate being Commissioner Gordon in this situation.
Look above Sakura's head.
Aw,
So cute.
it looks like a bow. It's adorable.
Yeah. Sakura is fresh.
Sakura is really pretty. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use.
Yeah, but you're gonna use your back.
Yeah, and you gotta lift with your knees, not your back.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to like move stuff around when you're in a squatting position.
Yeah, it really hurts. Huh? Oh wait, there's more. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. It's all fucked up. There's a blood stain on it too.
Someone's been moving bodies.
There's a blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Nope, meta bubbles. Hold on.
Body. Heck,
Oh,
Makoto.
Huh? Who's speaking? Who is sprechen?
Makoto, use your head.
But I don't want to use my head. Last time I used my head to open my door, it busted more. Yeah, that's why everyone thinks I'm crazy. I'm hearing stuff. Again. Not even the ringing this time. Bagel Cub, what do you think?
I think maybe next time we should use the keys to the door.
You know, you're so smart, Bagel Cub. This is why you're the brains of this outfit. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. There's no lock on this door.
I just realized that this wasn't like a misprint, and this was actually a thing. My bad.
No, it's fine. The door can only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there was no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone...
The repository door!
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office, where Fumi was found, then the equipment room, where Taka was found.
Hey. I was gonna say, and then it has us not leave and we have to find someplace else.
I was waiting for it. Fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Was it the rec room or was it...
The
oh no, it
nurse's
was
office
nurse's
and
office.
the equipment room.
Yeah. 3B, 3A. Are they all down here or up here?
I think the nurses.
I know.
I
I love
the
the-
nurse's room has a heart on it.
Yeah, there was
Wait,
the physics room. I
the
think
physics-
maybe it's on the second floor.
Okay.
Are you trying to say Cheetos?
Go back to the physics room. That's where the equipment room is.
Oh, okay.
The what? Oh, equipment room. Cheetos, you need to say things a little bit louder. I could not hear you.
I don't want to be the guiding hand.
No, be the guiding hand.
I don't wanna.
Your job is to be the guiding hand.
I'm backseat watching.
No, you're not.
Oh look, she's not Toko anymore. Great, I hate her here.
Oh, great. Now you have to say some lewd and vulgar stuff.
Yeah, on stream. Normally I say it off stream. In the privacy of my own room. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have been from... here?
Yes, Makoto.
Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly.
Yes, Makoto.
Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been a possibility.
Oh my
Nice.
Thank you, voice in my head.
You're not welcome.
Fuck, fine. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Hello there, Toko.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimate rare event.
Yeah, well, fuck, God, no one cares.
Yeah, that was kind of a lucky thing of, like, rolled out the body, and as soon as they did, she woken up.
Someone literally rolled out the red carpet for her and she didn't get to see it.
It's more like a pink carpet, you know?
Yeah, well, she still slept through it. It doesn't fucking matter. Justice Hammer 4. The weapon, though, is used to kill Taka. Body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Okay, then.
Okay. What was the button? Was it tab? Yeah.
Huh? This tarp.
Oh.
Feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too.
Nice! How's that not a clue, though?
Hmm?
I don't know. Use it, breathe.
Gee. What are you doing?
Guiding us along on this journey.
Like, we're on the highway, right? Right? And we need to turn, like, a mile ahead. And the music is blaring. And she's the one that's giving out instructions. And we can barely hear her because she keeps on whispering.
I mean, we can always look back at the tarp if there's anything else we gotta say about the tarp.
Is it?
Maybe?
Okay.
Come on, Makoto. Use your brain. You're not this damaged.
Well, I'm leaving out of here. Never returning again. Here I go. Down to the nurse's office.
The nervous office?
The nervous office.
I mean, some kids do get nervous when they go to the nurse's office, so that makes sense.
Orange, do you have any predictions so far?
Yes.
Would you like to share with the class?
Yes, would you?
I've got nothing. I just Hero did it. I mean, you got a witness right there.
Okay, okay.
And what's her name's missing? Still missing.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who's
Kyoko is still
missing?
missing.
Hero?
Kyoko,
Oh,
she's
Kyoko.
still missing.
Kyoko. Oh, that's right. I forgot she was even in this game. She was just gone. That's kind of bad on my part. Why does the nurse's office have hearts on it?
That's health.
Oh, hello
Oh, hey,
there.
Celeste. What are you investigating, Celeste?
G.
Sorry. I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
I'm just checking this and that. Also, the incident just happened like 20 minutes ago. You gotta let him go. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, searching.
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Is Celeste an AI now? Some sort of robot girl?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
One result found. Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look for her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
Yeah, she always was.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
Correct. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Does Celeste is that like her actual skin tone, or does she like powder her face and hands? Like she is like very, very like she doesn't have any melanin on her.
I can't remember the complete lore, but I think it's something along the lines of makeup.
Okay. Because like I'm realizing this between like characters, and she is like the most like doll-like, I guess you can say.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
that's her aesthetic, I believe.
Yeah, 'cause her gothic Lolita aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry someone off as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't even be mad. But I'm kind of impressed. That's actually pretty cool. But I can't think of anything less important.
So let's count.
Thanks,
Searching.
Celeste.
Searching.
Just a normal trash can. Something inside. Oh! Hi! Key! Hey! Hi, Key, but stop! What did I do?
Key.
Hello, Key.
Hello there, Auntie Key. Quick. Wait.
It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass. It's cleaning cloth.
Stop! Why am I getting bullied?
What?
Oh, hi, Soul. Ow! Fine, you know what? Two can play that game.
Oh,
Hi, Ryu. There you go. Fall Key. Go follow Key. And also, go follow these nerds who are in my chat. Or in my collab stream. Stop. Why? Hold on. Oh, I see you all conspiring on me in that other server of yours. I would leave and like yell at you, but I'm not going to.
and it's some kind of cartoon character on it. Oh wait, no, I can hear Fumi yelling at me. That's not a cartoon character.
It's a piggy pop pink.
That's great, Fumi. That's not the concern right now, but it's also covered in blood. He's gonna be upset about that.
Oh,
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was this cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
cleaning cloth? Searching.
Yeah, and it's all bloody, see? Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need something like that?
Searching. I haven't the slightest idea. Could you
Oh, you
repeat?
found 0 search results about this, Celeste? Ah, crap.
This is like a last minute type of ordeal with what you're doing here, Chi. Halfway through the game and just giving the character.
I love it.
Don't need to stick, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either. But I don't think it'll be that important. It's actually
Process
a really
cleaning
cute character.
What?
That's a really cute character though on that clean cloth. That was really cute.
Yeah.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Ifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind.
What's in the fridge?
A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me. Though I'm not a vampire. Come on!
But I mean, Celeste could be a vampire for all we know.
Searching.
Or an AI-powered robot that's fueled by blood.
I have found 7 blood banks near your location. Would you like me to locate the nearest one to you?
One result found.
Whoa!
Twilight.
Frickin'
Fuck!
frickin' jump scare.
Speaking of Twilight!
So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did to... Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting.
I need an adult. This is really scary.
You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You were remembered well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've already paid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, bagel con.
If anyone here's a fucking AI, it's that guy.
No,
He's
he's
the
just
dead one.
he's just a devil.
No, he's the Wait. If Celeste is Alexa, then that means Byakuya. Byakuya is the fucking Google!
It was Siri.
Bagel cup. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Hey, Bagel Cup,
Yes.
set a timer for 20 minutes.
Wait, school's on.
Makoto, I thought I told you I'm not your fucking Siri.
I keep forgetting, Bagel Cup, I'm sorry.
Wait, is this the girl's side and this? Nope. Okay, it's just whatever. Junko, Toko, Chico? Chihiro,
Hero.
Celeste, Aoi, Sakura, Neon.
The door is unlocked. Hero! Are you there, Hero? You did say go inside. Kicks the door in. Hero, you won't fucking believe the shit I've been through today.
What?
I'm gonna take the plunge. Kicks the door in. Hey, holy shit, Hero!
Damn, this place looks pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Actually looks nice. Heroes are in there, all kind of weird stuff.
What
He's
is
not
wrong with
in
that
here.
camera?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck is going on with the camera?
Don't worry about
Bugging
it.
really bad. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. This camera's really getting the Matrix figured out of it.
Oh, I get
Where do
it.
you
It's
Get all of it
possessed.
from? Yeah, it's possessed.
Write it down in your books. We already have all the ghost hunting stuff in here, I think.
There's fingies. It's on the wall over there. Can you see it? It's the giant hand.
I see it.
Where the fuck did he even get all this stuff from? More importantly, he hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Yeah.
Hero, my man, my dude, my brother in Christ, where are you?
What is wrong with this guy?
Surveillance camera.
about it.
There's no point worried about it
right now. I just
Don't
need
worry
to
about
forget
it.
about it. like Makoto said, don't worry about it. It's fine.
This isn't about the camera.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice?
Robo Justice.
And it's in Hero's room! But wait! These blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
Oh. The handwriting.
Robo Justice.
Robo Justice.
Clap, clap, clap. I soundlessly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though.
Oh!
How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
Well, you see, with his hair, right? Right? You need to unroll it, and God knows how long he has washed it.
Oh,
Like, you ever seen those videos of, like, people having their hair tied in a certain way, and they never washed it for, like, a year?
Mhm.
But specifically that type of hairstyle, though.
mm.
So is that it, then? Guess we leave? Yeah. That!
Oh god!
Makoto, big news, big news!
Yep, I can really believe that, like, as soon as you leave, she, like inches from your face is like, Makoto, big news!
Hina, I just had a heart attack. Give me a second. What's wrong?
You found Kyoto.
Hey!
Huh? What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Oh, sorry, Hina.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Huh?
Robo! Holy shit! The Robo Justice!
Yo!
Robo Justice.
It's Hero wearing a costume.
We need to get Justice Man out of retirement to face Robo Justice.
Come again, Hina!
It's Hero wearing the costume?
Okay.
Anyway, you cry on the floor. As soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. There.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. I'm just happy my bros are alive. Anyway, I have to head to the pool and cry there. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could.
But what about the store? I wonder where we need to go to. It's not. It doesn't really tell me. This game doesn't really tell me where to go. Do I need to go over here?
There's no lifeguard on duty. This is not a good secure pool.
Nope. Not at all. Okay, fine.
I walked on water. I got here. Kyoko! And
I mean,
Phew. Man, I had the worst day.
Hero! Hero? Hero, is that you, bro?
oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dude, what's up? Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Oh, what? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? What's the Illuminati?
Oh god.
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoto is the one that found him.
Jesus.
Right.
Found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. He looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Yeah, that's how you normally have to do it.
I still can't believe you kicked me.
Well, listen, Hero, sometimes you just gotta get a good kickstart in the morning. It's not my fault.
Is there like an energy drink specifically for mornings?
Yeah,
that...
Mountain Dew kickstart.
Oh, oh, I didn't think it was Mountain Dew. I thought it would be another
Yeah, it's
brand.
Mountain Dew kickstart.
I need to try
Yeah,
that.
they're really good. They're really good.
Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Hero.
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden, without a trace.
Wow. There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
That's just basically a nice way of saying mind your business, but I can never mind my business!
It's nothing.
Never. Fine.
Hey,
You mind never.
That actually fucks up my brain.
I guess it really is a never mind.
God damn it.
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
Probably not.
Rada, 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 rada.
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Her dress shirt is actually a zipped up one, not a button.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
I just noticed that. That's actually a cool style, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. I love her hair too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea.
You know, I mean, that's just the new outfit I'm giving the bagel workers because, you know, hot oil, sometimes he doesn't want to get it on his hands, so Robo Justice.
1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here.
That's how he normally comes to work.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to just look at you.
I mean, touche, Byakuya, but you're still here.
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Could a little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
it would seem.
There's a clasp in the bag that keeps you from getting it off. That's right. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Tape a
Oh god, they
sash.
put the clasp like right in the middle of his back and he can't reach it. Took a few minutes, but he eventually got all the pieces off.
Nice. Woo! Free at last.
Kind of weird how perfect the suit's Hero.
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume, correct? Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room. As well,
Is that
I
okay?
searched them on Google. In other words, it must be obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
Hello, I'm Google.
Oh shit.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
could it be?
And it's obvious. The one who put you on the costume and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero.
No, man, it's not him.
Shall we tie him up and gag him? Searching.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
No,
Tie me up? I mean, I'm not
No.
into that kind of thing.
hold
You
on,
don't know
guys.
if you
I
don't
think that's going a little
try
far.
it.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Kick his
Yeah.
ass. Kick
mean,
his ass.
But I don't have an ass. Attacking blueprints? I have no idea. Guys, what are you talking about, man?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
I'm about to go fucking talk her right now. Don't fucking blame him.
What? Kill who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around somewhere.
Hero, bro, I'm on your
And you're
side.
the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could have possibly been the costume attacker?
What the heck?
That's you're not the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started to put on the Robo Justice costume.
Can you put all your assets in there?
Huh. See?
Oh no, Hina!
See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
What?
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're out of excuses.
Oh, you see, it's because you're a girl. I hate how it ended there. I really hate how it ended there.
Yeah, just because you're a girl doesn't mean that you can fit in there. Makoto, go ahead.
What? Fine. Why can't you do it? Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible.
Yeah, you see these fucking arms? They're skinny as a toothpick. I can't do anything.
You are absolutely right. It seems the costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. There must have been one that looks the exact same, but if it's them.
Honestly.
Hero, bro, I can't take another Mondo situation. Please tell me you didn't do this.
Do it, bruh. If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Searching.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Robo Justice costume.
Robo Justice.
Clap, 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 clap. Robo Justice. Damn it. She looks lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk right now. I think I'd leave her alone.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
I just realized maybe Kyoko could be Siri, because all three of them are aligned now.
Oh, jeez.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? Searching.
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she is really working for the mastermind? What else could explain her questionable behavior?
But...
You're quite protective of her, yes?
Do you not remember what happened to Bagel Cup?
No.
Also because she helped me up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is easier what I would do to earn your trust.
Did I not talk to him again?
Heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, bro. 2 people were killed. Taka and Ifumi. They're fucking gone, man.
What? 2 people? It's like 2 bagels.
I know, right? 2
2
less
for one
bagels
special!
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did it, even though it's beautiful.
Look at him, he's innocent!
Wait, hold on. If there are the 2... Yes.
Are you having a hard time there, Chi?
Me too, Cheetos.
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
Yeah,
How
yeah,
about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well just tell us that Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which
right.
means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Pepe
Please.
sign.
She had her
Huh?
hopes up so high.
I know, right?
You move. Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm
Oh,
telling you,
so
you're all
then.
wrong. Ah, I know. That note.
Nope.
Last night, someone slipped a word note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going up to the rec room and then for some reason, I fell asleep.
Did you forget to take your medicine again?
I did forget to take my medicine.
God damn it, Hero.
The real killer probably drugged me or something. I
How
think.
did you get
You
drugged?
can't take... Hero, you can't take random coffee from random people. You know what happened.
That's probably
Oh.
exactly what happened.
Here, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah, it sounds a lot like.
Do you know it actually takes 10 minutes for chloroform to take effect?
Seriously?
It
Yes, It takes
does.
10 minutes.
Holy
Hero
shit.
takes like 1.
Orange, if you were going to... What, G?
It only takes Hero 1 minute.
Are you sure it's 1 minute?
This guy passes out in like 30 seconds. Look at him.
Hey, if you want to get really high, I mean, like, really, really high, sniff this for, like, 10 minutes.
Just the worst.
He's out in 20.
Not a chance.
So,
Ina, please.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up, man.
That's right, bro. I believe you, bro.
I'm locked up, come let me out. A secret patch is a chance to say someone wrote that all to trick me.
Oh my god, bro. You almost got secret tunneled.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Yeah. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo, they're preying on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
just
Hero, I'm
Gorgeous
not...
Life Services.
Okay, then show us the note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my,
No way.
looks like I lost it.
Hero, I told you to fix your pockets.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Hero.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wasn't here to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you please show us the notes? Searching. I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? You serious?
Your hero's...
Well,
Yes, the hero's account!
Bro, tell me you didn't do this, bro.
Now, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep on investigating? We already know who did it. It was Sakura. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
The bait and switch if it was actually Sakura.
Oh.
I mean, they use bigger and bigger mallets. Bigger mallets heavier. And Sakura is very tall. Hero is very tall. Sakura could fit in the robot suit. Sakura's strong. And you have to hit them hard enough to kill them with said mallet. So I think Sakura is framing Hero.
I mean, it
bet.
could be... I mean, you could be Sakura, but...
Because who else is gonna fit in the Robo Justice? Because Makoto didn't fit. Hina
I'm
didn't
sorry
fit.
that my tiny toothpick arms couldn't fit.
And Hiro, I think, has been shown to be one of the taller ones,
Yeah,
along with Sakura.
he's taller because he got held back several times.
So my whole reason is mostly because of the mallets, because each person got killed with a bigger mallet. And I imagine one-handing a mallet, especially when they're bigger and heavy, is harder. That's my bet.
No, it's like I said.
just the worst.
Is it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone, please help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bombed and gagged you.
You have the time to yell and carry on. You have the time to search for your evidence, right?
Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit of that note. Pete, don't fail me now.
Good luck, bro.
Thank you,
That's why I
bro.
better get back on guard duty.
You got this, Hina.
I'm gonna have Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
Would not be good. Then we'd have two more bodies.
Bye.
I can honestly, like, see Genocide Jack just, like, keep on poking Sakura.
think Sakura would just one punch her into a wall.
Yeah, but you never know with psychotics, right?
No, I'm just saying that'd be funny. She just gets punched into a wall and she comes back. She's like, now I respect you. One by one, everyone peeled away. Kind of like eggs.
Makoto, do you have a second?
What's up, Siri?
I thought she was talking in Twitch lingo the whole time.
Yeah, sorry.
Huh? What's up?
I wanted to help me with the investigation, Payday Smile.
It would seem.
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make some ground.
Hog.
Kyoko's a new Twitch icon. Just put a Twitch logo right on her forehead.
It matches her style, anyways.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Damn, fine!
Damn, that's some serious problems you got there, buddy.
Listen, I know I'm not goated with the sauce, but give me a chance!
Resident
That's
Sleeper.
That's some codependence there.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Shall we go?
Thank you. Now shall we go?
Yeah.
Hey,
So Makoto, I like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Lindsay, you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
Like a normal human being.
Sure.
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are, Pog.
So I may kill you, like the two of them.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, champ.
It's because I'm not goated with the sauce. I can't be your little pug chimp if I'm dead. They're in the repository, then I guess we should head that way for now.
Repository is upstairs?
And hit the bell for notifications.
Wait, no,
Smash
that's
that like
YouTube.
button.
Like and subscribe, and follow on Twitch.
What is this? What is this we're doing? Repository is where the art classes, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ifumi and Taka. Whoops,
For a
wrong voice.
moment. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
Wait, rigid as in like just like stunned?
Yeah.
Okay.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokono was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Man, she's cool. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable. She's the one that's goated with the sauce.
I see.
Makoto, I found something, and it's not me being good of the sauce, as you say.
God, I have to fucking work on that. Sorry. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taco always wore on his left hand?
He did.
Yeah, be more observant. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Damn.
Okay.
Go off.
No,
please.
that's not it. The head injury that I got after beating in my door with my head to open it, yeah, that might have hindered me a little. Anyway, you said you had a watch? Forget the last part I just said.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see his hands aren't moving anywhere, right? Well, their hands, sorry.
I mean, he can't move either, so it's fine.
It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant, Pog. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
Wait, 6 a.m.?
Well, that's his problem.
That's right.
Well, last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
He was screaming a lot too.
How long can you keep this rating? Pierce Air Sarah pointed at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know.
Time for bed for all the boys and girls.
1 second.
Oh no, Chi!
Gee.
So if it was at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Nice!
Damn, you're slow.
A broken wristwatch!
However,
That's what I get for speaking and not thinking. Which a lot of people
That's
do.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, just look at Twitter.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something written white in there. It's probably his last will and testament.
Can he try to pry it out? Smile?
Me?
because
Rigor Mortis has already said that boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist.
How long does it take for a body to go cold?
Depends on the condition they're found in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Oh,
Yeah.
but rigor mortis takes place like 2 hours after the body's been dead.
Oh, okay. Because I know that there's been, like, people that have put an air conditioning on to kind of just, like, help it set in faster.
Yeah. Oh wait, no wait, hold up. Wait, brain. It's fuck. I had a mortuary friend. I should remember this. They're gonna be mad at me.
Oh.
2 hours for like the muscles in your face, and I think it's like 8 hours for the rest of your body.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Like it's starting to set in. After 24, you stiff as a board.
Dead as a doornail. Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Ifumi's body now. Perhaps he is left with a few more clues of his own, PogChamp.
I keep forgetting. It keeps sneaking up on me.
Ah, she called me her little pug champ. Now she's stuck with me forever.
Oh fuck, I gave him an out.
Biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office, where he was discovered through here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. Almost like he was killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. Blood! Found his body in the nurse's office, his glass were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. That means someone wiped his glasses clean, but who would do that, and why?
Hmm.
Yeah, Taka got killed with a blow to the head. Must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. There's the tar blade out. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way, it wouldn't leave a blood stain if it was moved. So, did you find anything?
Indeed. Did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Wad of paper?
That's right. Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden.
Indeed. He'd stuff it in his pants. I could only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that? It was just his pants. It's not like his socks or something. Grow up.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, the last chapter with Chihiro, she went to all sorts of places, and yeah, that kind of place too.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you surprised by her?
Hey. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I will never forgive you for this.
You're right. He's already dead.
Well... A note. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So... That sounds familiar. Very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said!
Good job, you found out something.
Then he was telling us the truth!
However... Although it's not exactly the same as it, PogChamp. Aside, someone slipped a weird note on my door. And his voice said,
Oh,
I found
it's
a hole,
flashback.
maybe you can use it.
Monokuma can't find out. Let's meet in rec room at 1 a.m.
Time is different.
Yeah, let me read the
flashback?
Yeah, the flashbacks. And if I don't, yell at me.
Hiro told us that his note said to meet him at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right? Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So... Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here.
There's something to part of it being ripped?
Here's your head.
Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
So
Damn it.
What?
What if it wasn't just a jump? It wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it. What if it was something more important? Hint, hint. And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer, hint, hint.
To know for whom he had.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their ebooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the movies are carried out.
xChiitos, bop.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place or whatever.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time,
Is that
right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it, right? All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. They're making a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Nice! E-handbook! Has been added to the truth bullets. Ding dong bean bone!
Ah, shit.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where we end our investigation. I paraphrase that. Heck yeah. You have to figure out the rest of yourself. Come to the proper conclusion. Champ.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, you better be going. Cooking heart.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Whoa!
Oh, fuck!
Why is there two of them? Hello! Hello, hello!
This is hell. He's multiplied!
No, multiplication. It just looks like that because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell? Which is one real Monokuma?
You both are annoying.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not playing along long.
Stop talking.
Is there an echo in here?
We're not here to play with you.
okay.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here ready to go, please aboard the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Yeah,
Okay, Hero, I'm holding your hand. We got this, bro.
yeah, because you're the killer, dude.
I'm not the killer.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. In the name of the moon, I punish you.
No, Hina, please, not the moon for some power.
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious.
Hero, I believe you.
That reminds me, did you have water for the day? I mean, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. He did it for me.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. Smile.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Good idea. Still believe in you, bro. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi Ataka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Ifumi Ataka. The one who killed her two friends. Killer is... someone right here.
I mean, you should have said Among Us.
Stop.
Someone vented. Which one of you fuckers vented?
Well, I mean, look in Discord vents.
Shit. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Clunky in the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. I still held on to Hero's hand because we're bros like that.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, bro. There was no going back. Until we settled all of this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up into a cruel fate.
Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. Sorry, I'm not fully awake. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why making us do this such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me! Of course, I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Yes, you fucking would.
Shut up, Makoto. It's not your time for you to talk. And neither me. I never hold out on like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again.
Now you may talk.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. How many times am I gonna say deadly? A deadly defense and a deadly fate.
Take a drink every time you say deadly.
There it is again. A deadly class trial. Makoto, that was the lamest pun I'll make today.
So skills. Let's go! Increases the influence gauge by 2. Lost in thought increases timeline for each phase. Have we ever ran close out of time?
Oh, no idea.
Stays the aim little. Alright. Oh! It's 12. Oh, 14 out of 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Increases troop bullet rate of fire. Let's reload 2 bullets at once. Ooh. Current bullet time. Bullet time. Achoo!
That's you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, 4. Fine. I'll do it like this. That should be it then. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone
Oh.
now.
You're just gonna go through
Did
it.
it?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Can you imagine?
Leon.
Can you imagine? Like, they just go skipping right to the voting. After they're like, nope, we know. Monica was like, but don't you wanna? No, we know who did it.
You kids are no fun anymore. Damn, I hate it here.
I can imagine that.
Don't try and deny it. You
And then he
can't
just lets everyone go. He's like, I'm sick of this shit.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh, you shut your murderous mouth, and for fuck's sake, fix your tongue.
What'd that ton do?
I don't want to know. Go back in her fucking mouth. That's where it can go.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am
Thank
sorry
you.
to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Boy, boy. Is Hero really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Oh boy. I don't know the controls. Where do I go to check the controls?
I think it's a pause menu.
Oh, controls.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fire truth. Select truth bullet. Concentrate.
Why is your aim not bound to anything?
I don't know.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
So it's one of those, or do I need to scan
Everything
one?
we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I was guessing right there.
Yeah.
Are we sure
Oh wait, no,
Hero
the
really
blueprints
made
had
those
handwriting
blueprints?
on it.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote,
This.
asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego. The handwriting's obviously different. When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Wow.
Wow.
Really?
Robo Justice suit. Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
What the fuck you always looking at me for? And of course he passes it off to me. Like he always fucking does.
Either he's lazy or he doesn't know anything and he's just good at hiding it. Very poorly.
He's something alright. He's something alright.
Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit.
The Illuminati. Hina was.
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's...
Hey, stop trying to boss
sorry.
us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Of course.
The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been
It must have been Celeste's cow.
Totally.
Oh.
I got it!
I got it!
There's still one more thing.
Taka's body is blue tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Listen, my
Taka's
guy.
body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Do you think he wanted you to not get that, and he wanted the glory only for you to get the glory?
All I know is that he needs to drop the damn attitude. I'm getting sick of it.
I don't think he's ever gonna drop it.
Well, that sucks to him. Then I'll never like him.
Hey, Daft.
Hello.
Yes, we are.
It's a nerd.
One favorite character and one just meh character.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
I just braved the lightning and rain for tacos.
Heck yeah.
Listen, that's a valid reason to brave the rain and thunder for tacos.
I guess so.
Better be good
They
tacos.
wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it. Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly? Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
You're making me want to get tacos now. Oh, they were good tacos. You're making it sound like it wasn't that great of tacos.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
They were very good.
Tacos.
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 Tacos. Tacos. Tacos.
Taka.
Well, at least he had a good tacos.
Yeah.
She really set up junction.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
God, stop holding my hand. This isn't baby's
There is
first
no
trial.
shame in
Damn.
being wrong.
Yeah, this is like
No
third
one
trial,
expects
right?
much from you anymore.
Yeah.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What?
Damn, just call you dumb.
I may be dumb, but what's that make you?
Excuse me. Makoto has, like, finished all the trials, and you just, numbskulls, just didn't bother, like, finishing them. It's like, oh, I wonder what this is. Oh, Makoto got it. Okay, wonder what this is. Oh, Makoto got that one too. Hey, I know about this one. Oh, no, Makoto got it. This trial. Oh, Makoto, you don't know anything. Sit back in your corner. He died because he was trying to open a shop called Taka Tacos. We only eat bagels here.
Yeah.
May not have
I mean,
a brain,
listen.
but I have an idea.
We only have bagels.
It's not all empty thoughts up there.
Nah, there's a bit of breadcrumbs in there, though.
Eh. I can't control everything. Wow, I've never had someone so nice while being so mean. Maybe I could change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Sure. Reloading. Gonna add one more ingredient to our recipe. Oh, great. On the bottom screen on your temple, you mark C ammo count. Upon you limit on how much storage statement. From now on, just like I'm pressing about won't be enough. Cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements. However, you can reload by pressing tab. Really? Tab? I was gonna press R. Just remember tab key is now functional along with RMB. On me reload at start a fewer time. I like how the difficulty is gentle. Said good luck.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Oops.
You miserable
Oh.
wretch. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So
Andy wrecking the hook.
I know.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I completely forgot how to do it, and
You're
then
asking
it
for
told
proof
me
that the
overloading,
dolly
and I just forgot.
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, Celeste really hate me that much?
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it will be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Does that mean he meant by...
It didn't fan out the waist.
Robo Justice costume.
Yeah, it couldn't.
Nope.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Eh.
Then you could push the
Damn
dolly
it.
no problem.
Wait, that
So the killer just crouched down.
that was weird.
And carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Okay, let's not strip that low.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
How do you
The culprit
move
wrapped the
forward?
body in the park,
I don't even.
then loaded it onto the dolly and drove
Eh.
it off, right?
I don't remember how you did it.
Keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Blind nose bag, can't see my feet. Telling me it wasn't me, not to mention you can't bend out the waist, seems pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
I was about to say, can't you do that?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
And how are you supposed to move the body over?
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that costume was taken off just to remove the body because...
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Can't actually take it off. Something to take off by yourself. Didn't make the stupid thing. There are clasps on the back. Can't get it off on your own. And needed help.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Rope Justice. That's what I decided to call him.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
You guys hear me crunching?
Nope.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Is that what you've been doing all this time? Is just eating?
No. Just now.
Okay.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
That actually got me off guard, Daft.
Plus, Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving on top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, a strange costumed man. He ran off as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then
What was that? Came downstairs and must have been Hifumi in the nurse's office.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered this body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very...
Hifumi's body
We
disappeared.
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. We're all hallucinating.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yep.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka.
Also, those who are watching, don't mind us like being silent. We're listening to the conversations.
And in order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. I have to find words.
Monokuma file number 3? What is that?
Your mom.
So,
Your mom.
Victims were.
You feel me? And basically just their file. What happened to them?
Ah. Wait a minute. I need to look at the controls. Fast forward. Oh, control key.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
Do we
last.
know?
Huh?
Makes you say that.
Do we know the order he was killed in?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
His
It's
clock
true
was
that Hifumi
at
was
6
killed with Justice
in
Hammer.
the morning. So he's probably the
Taka's
first one to
death
go.
came from a swing of Justice Hammer
He was probably the one that was locked in the repository.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
It's a good speculation.
Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So,
Were they really?
Were they really used in that order?
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came
Yeah.
last.
Damn it.
What makes you say? Because of the numbering of the.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
with Justice
Ah.
Hammer 3.
I keep missing.
Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Unless I need to scan one of them.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
That is definitely not it. Okay, so it has to be the other one then.
Shoot. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? So I guess I do have to scan one of them.
So, regarding Taka's death,
How to scan? How to scan? Silencer. There's no scanning. Unless I'm not seeing it.
Yep, I just see aim, silencer, fast forward, handbook, truth bullet, flashback, select truth bullet, concentrate, and open up.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came from a swing.
See? So it's
Okay, so
obvious Taka came
I guess I
after.
have to scan one of them. But there's no scanning option, is there?
No.
So,
He does?
regarding Taka's death, I wonder
He
if
does?
he died before
Cheetos?
Hifumi, or perhaps
If?
it was after.
Do we have to use a truth bullet or scanning?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What
We gotta
makes you
point
say
out
that?
that his clock was at
Because
6.
of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Cheetos, what is your wisdom?
Obvious Taka came after.
What's the options for the bullets?
Hold on.
We have different bullets.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, but we can't. It's just one bullet, though.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
one
it's just the
bullet.
third
Okay.
Monokuma
Please
file.
scan.
Yeah. Do I have to scan it?
Okay. Open up your bullets if you can, and check to see what the details are from the Monokuma file. I think sometimes
There's
you get the
nothing.
time.
I wonder
don't?
if he
Okay.
died before
Yeah.
Hifumi, or perhaps it was
Okay,
after.
well.
We
I
already
know what you have
what
to
order
do.
they were killed
I
in.
don't know. That's it.
Taka
What,
came
that's it?
last.
Yeah.
But I hit it with that. Or do I have to scan it?
You might have to scan it because you don't really know the number.
Then what is the scan?
It's the scan button.
What's the
I
scan
don't
button?
know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
It's been ages. I don't know.
Cheetos, what is your wisdom? Sorry, ran out of
Awa, awa.
wisdom.
Awa, awa.
Very well, have a good day.
If it's not that one, it's probably the numbering.
We did both of them, though.
If it's not that one, then it's, I think I don't know.
Then we're screwed.
Yeah.
Let me check online or something.
Let's just look for the scanning. The scanning.
Oh, you're checking it?
Yeah, he's checking.
Okay.
How to scan. How to scan. In Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Taka and Fumi shall go unavenged.
Circle button. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. We're playing on mouse and keyboard, right?
Yeah. Ah! Hi! Stop! Stop! Why?
Shoot. Absorb.
Again.
Absorb. You're trying to absorb?
Yeah, absorb a truth bullet.
It says hold left click
Left click?
while aiming at the statement. Statement?
It's true that Hifumi
Oh!
was killed with Justice Hammer 3. While
No
Taka's
wonder.
death came from a
Thank
swing
you.
of Justice Hammer.
Yeah.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that he while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed.
Got it. Thank you, Cheetos.
You're welcome. Ava.
Ava.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
It went 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died.
Like his watch.
Ah, yes.
Wristwatch.
Oh, that's not
You
it.
spelled it wrong.
Wrist. No, I thought I had to like delete them. Wrist. Oh, watch. What? Oh, it's an H.
Yeah, it's
Did
an
you
H.
forget how to spell wristwatch?
Listen.
It's okay. I mean, I misspell words all the time.
Yep, so do I.
So do I.
It broke with the hands
Same here.
pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Fuck spelling. Fuck the English language.
And I'm writing a visual novel too.
Fuck. Fuck the English language. I'm going to Animalese.
Might just join you there. It's either that or just talking sans.
Monkey talk. Flee from, or what was it? Return to monkey.
Turn to monk.
Right, wife. Life good. Wife rebel.
How long are you
Your
gonna keep
wife.
us waiting? When I switch watch, it's 10 o'clock.
So if it
Think about
wasn't
wife.
broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Do you think it's a good idea to drink coffee and gamer subs?
Does the Clever Sup have caffeine in it?
One of them does.
Probably not.
So I should probably drink the one that doesn't have the gamer subs or the caffeine in it.
Probably for the best.
What if I mix
Us-
both of them up?
Well, have fun seeing colors.
I would say I'm like, have fun with the cardiac arrest.
Yeah,
But
that
I've
too.
already seen colors.
Well, you're gonna hear them too if you do that.
I hope you're ready to taste colors.
Oh, that's next.
I want to taste what purple is.
It
I don't know
I
if
can
you're
tell you
gonna-
right now, it tastes like grape soda.
So does that mean that the
Yo!
oranges taste like oranges soda?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Everything tastes like soda.
What about
Gotcha.
what about green? What about blue? What about
Green is green apple soda.
And what about the forbidden color?
What's the forbidden color?
You know,
What?
the forbidden color, the one that's not invented yet.
You mean the colors that our eyes cannot see, but lizards can? So you can see those colors, you salamander.
Yeah,
up!
technically. Yeah, orange has the point. You can taste them. You can tell us what they are then.
Oh,
Exactly like a snake. Just like lick the air and tell us what it tastes like.
It tastes like air. We've solved the problem.
freaking you keep putting me into like reptilian type of stuff, but we have Soul here, who's a
We
snake.
know what you are though.
Stop.
Soul isn't a snake. He is a chimera.
Yeah, he's a chimera. You, on the other hand, are a salamander at times.
Yes, you are a dragon, quote unquote, a dragon descendant. So you're the closest to a lizard that we have.
Yes.
Listen.
We're listening here.
Listen, there's
You're on
a
court.
whole lot of more that you don't know about me.
Uh-huh. Okay, like how you were basically emergency rations. We know this too.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Delicious and nutritious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically a python.
Yeah, he's a python. He's basically a pie snake.
That sounds cute though.
I didn't know
Yeah,
he was
pythons
part
are
of a coding language.
I was thinking like a cherry pie.
Do you think that would be a cherry pie?
If that was a pie, I feel if that was a pie, that would be either an apple pie or like a pecan pie.
I can see that. Either that or
Icy would be a
apple pie.
strawberry pie. I feel like icy would be a strawberry, blueberry pie, or a berry pie in general.
Berry,
Just
huh?
berries.
Thank you.
No,
And
it's
then
just an
Cheetos.
icicle pie.
You're a shepherd's pie, Hook, so now we solved that problem.
I don't know what a shepherd's
Icy-
pie is.
It's a meat pie.
A
Yeah, it's a
meat
meat
pie?
pie. Yeah.
Yes, it's ground beef, vegetables.
Ooh, that
icy-
sounds good.
We serve ice cream on top of your pie.
I'm a pie a la mode.
There you go. Cheetos would be like, I don't want to say pumpkin spice, but like a spice. Like they'd have cinnamon and spices in their pie.
know
So
what?
what about that Dutch apple pie that my aunt made?
Yes.
I don't know
Or
what
like
any
a
of these
peach,
words
or
are.
a peach pie, or a peach
Or a
pie.
peach pie!
All I
And
know is
all
there's a
spice
forbidden
pie.
cream pie, which is both a real thing and apparently a sex thing.
Yes, it is, Hook. You'll
Yes,
learn about it when you grow up.
Yes,
I'm already
exactly.
grown up. I'm 130 years
Anyway.
old.
Anyway, this class trial's happening.
Damn. He don't know what cream pies are. He's
We'll
missing
find
out.
out, Orange. Don't worry.
You take whipped cream and coconut. It's a coconut cream pie. And actually, not gonna lie, it's really good. Coconut
Coconut
pies are
cream pie is
good.
actually amazing. I love coconut cream pie.
How am I supposed to bite into the coconut?
I'm. Anyway, and before Celeste was attacked this morning,
Which happened around 7 a.m.
Before any of the other incidents took place.
This is a conversation you had over the dead bodies. It's not about the dead bodies, okay? This isn't about them.
Isn't about them.
No, not now.
There are dead bodies behind you. Shut up, we're talking about pies.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Cheetos would be a cheesecake.
Yes.
Ooh.
Like a
pecan
pumpkin
cheesecake.
Yes, yes.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Damn, for a bunch of
Exactly why the
teenagers,
culprit wrote the
they all
numbers
went to
on
like
each
fucking.
hammer and had them increase in size.
I was gonna say police school, but that's not the right word.
You know, all this talking about hammers and numbering makes me think of that one prank where you have 3 pigs, right? And you number them 1, 2, and 4.
Pigs.
Yes, you release pigs all over, like, let's say, for instance, like a high school, and they're running all over the place. You know, going to
Oh.
classes, being scared, and then running away, being, like, annoying.
Oh, okay.
And like, they find 3 of them, and they're trying to look for the 4th one. And they can't find the 4th one, and they're like, where'd it go? Where's the 4th pig?
It's in my belly. I made it into bacon.
What? That was supposed to, you're supposed to borrow those pigs, not eat them.
Either
Really
bacon or I turned it
shit.
into pork ramen.
Look, man, it was either I made it over or roasted it, put in a fire pit. I don't know what's called, but my family does that shit where they put them in a fire pit and they're like, "Cook, piggy, cook!"
Never
and then
had
they
a pig
pull it
like
out
that.
of.
Cooking for him.
Yeah, I don't know the technical terms for it, or I don't even know, man. I just know that my uncles would dig a hole, they would put coals, and they would like put the pig on a pike or some situation,
Oh,
and
like
they
a
would
spit.
yeah, and they would stick the pig in the hole, like covered in like banana leaves, and then bury the hole, like cover it up, and they're like, all right, just give it an hour or 2 or some shit, a few hours, and then they'd pull it out, and they're like, ta-da!
Nom nom nom.
I'm like, okay.
When we saw how they were used in each incident,
Are
we
you
could
throwing
easily
up?
make that wrong
Oh,
assumption.
no, you're not. You're digging.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
You saw that in Criminal Minds once? Wait, which one? The one I was talking about?
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? It came from downstairs. Nurse's office. You have to go back quick.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for
They put a-
Hiro and Kyoko.
They put a dude's body in a hole where they roasted the pig. Oh.
I remember that episode.
Wait. They roasted...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they roasted the dude. Quite literally.
I don't think that's how you cremate a
Figuratively and
body.
literally.
It's called a murder.
No, that's the ultimate burn.
But what if they just want to have a little bit of human on their side? You know?
No, they're just cold, so they just help them out.
Yeah, they were having like they're having like a block party, weren't they, Daph? And then they're just like, all right, who's hungry? And then it's like, oh, person.
Oh God.
And someone's like, yay! I mean, oh no!
I'm not a cannibal.
All that was
Unless-
left was skeleton and the burn of aviators.
Oh, man, that's a waste of aviators.
Yes, orange, basically.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go
You didn't think
making
this
stuff
through.
up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room. And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
What? That makes no sense then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
I just skipped this dialogue.
That happens.
Yeah.
So instead of who,
Makoto, you're not
I propose
talking.
we start talking about
No,
how.
because he's. He was just in shock at that point.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
Gonna have gone for more than a minute though. The killer was able to get in, move from Fumi's body in that short amount of time. It seems so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? I mean, yeah! Wasn't it? Because he woke up for a bit when Hina had a hold of him.
Yeah. But that was like before, like, after he was found again.
Saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a
They
chance
were
he was
not
actually
in it.
still alive.
No,
Yeah,
it is
trail.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a
Oh.
doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
I'm
nurse's office,
kind of guessing on
there's
this
a
one.
chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I have no idea about this one, in all honesty.
Are you saying that when...
Oop, wrong one. Broken watch. With hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. Just confirm that. Okay, I guess wristwatch has nothing to do with the case then.
There's a chance he was
Not
actually
anymore.
still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. How? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we
It
really
could have
so
just
sure
been
about that?
for the other
Maybe
dude,
the
because he's.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
Still alive?
No. It is impossible.
I have no idea.
Without a
He
doubt.
was still alive.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
wow, I'm surprised I got it.
Proud of you. You're doing it.
And you did it.
I
Was
did
the
it.
body discovery announcement that was made
My brain
really
is running on
intended for
fumes right now.
Hifumi?
All because I slept in a little bit too late.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Oh, he has a point.
Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Bitch.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Detail?
You're fucking kidding me here. Are you serious?
You stupid bear.
Discovery announcement. It's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, first time I played when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when we...
Both bodies were discovered, for whom Fumi came back. This? No.
Now that you mention it, the second announcement came right after Fumi woke up for the last time, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did embarrass myself in front of everyone. Blame the headache.
When both bodies were rediscovered?
I think so.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong bing bong, discovery announcement, crescent trial.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Can you imagine if he, like, sneezed while he was, like, trying to play dead?
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
That's why you gotta check for a pulse.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still.
Yeah, there is.
Okay then, let's take
His
another look at the
glasses.
events
Yeah,
surrounding
his
the
glasses.
discovery of his body.
His glasses.
Then it should become
can't
clear
see without
whether
his
he was really
glasses.
alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof to show if Fumi was still alive. I have to find it in order to show everyone and throw it in their faces.
The glasses, and then the glasses cleaner that you found in the trash can covered in blood. With the pretty princess sting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of
Cheetos!
course not.
Oh, gee!
This is ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
Chee!
Gee?
Oh, gee!
Gee, come back when we return from the war. Also, I realized that I have it on the wrong thing. There we go.
God. Cheetos.
Gee! When will she return from the war?
Cheetos had to go get knees real quick, probably.
Oh, okay.
Cheetos.
They saw unclaimed knees.
I'm gonna take a short break real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if those want to, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All by myself. I wanna be all by myself. This is the stupidest shit I've ever done in my life, I swear to God.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
G hasn't come back yet.
No, I messaged Cheetos and they didn't respond. She didn't respond yet.
G, we missed you.
I wonder if she's feeling okay. She did just get out of work, so.
Okay. What in the heck am I looking at? I'm looking in the chat and I see pizza, but it's leaking.
Ew.
Oh, no wonder. It's in fucked up looking foods. Oh, you even commented on it, Orange.
Yeah. I was like, that's some fucked up pizza.
Well, I mean, we've already like went into this. Well, you said you messaged Chi, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
It shows that she's offline right now. And I just asked her if she was okay. She hasn't responded.
All right. It might be like a power outage or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it might be.
So I'll wait for like until 9 o'clock, at least for right here, to decide on what we should do next. Because I really don't want to like move on without people because of this. Reason why I haven't started reason why we haven't been doing 7 days to die yet. I like to continue on to it and, you know, see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. When will Wiggles return from the war? But in all seriousness though, like if she doesn't return, then we'll just have to decide whether or not to keep going without her, or if you want to stop here.
You can just end watching videos because I do feel bad going without Cheetos.
Yeah.
Especially since Cheetos isn't responding. I'm more worried.
Yeah.
Cheetos, I love you.
Yeah, I hope Cheetos is okay.
I got
Cheetos,
some.
I love you.
Say it louder for the back of the audience here.
Cheetos,
Actually,
I love you.
Or I didn't mean it. What about your neighbors?
It's only 8:58. It's fine.
Okay. Seems like well, it's 8:58 right now. Ooh. Ah.
I know how to summon Cheetos. Last Christmas, I gave my heart, but the very next day, it's
You
not
know what?
strong enough.
Maybe
I need a better Christmas song.
maybe we should just leave without her then.
All I want for Christmas is your knees.
I don't wanna. I just start getting louder.
Yeah,
Summon
exactly.
Cheetos.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. It doesn't have to be presents under the Christmas tree. I just want your knees for my own.
Wait. Risk of rain, risk of rain, risk of rain.
That summons Lampy.
Oh, wait a
That's
minute.
Lampert.
They both play risk of rain.
But that's Lampy's summoning thingy.
Yeah, for Cheetos, it's either knees or Mariah Carey.
And then Lampy comes into chat's like, oh, we're playing Risk of Rain? Bet.
You can hear it in his voice too.
Risk of rain?
Aggressively supports cheat, yes.
Yes.
It's almost time, and I don't want to be time. No.
So there I was.
And it's 9.
Crying.
All right. We'll do a poll to see if, you know, anyone wants to go on without him.
Hate this. It cries.
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
I mean, they've also played through Dangan, but like it's just a matter of like like just leaving them. All right. Start the poll. Well, I probably shouldn't say end stream, just like, I don't know, do something else, like watch spooky videos or whatever. Because I like spooky videos, you know? Or it doesn't really have to be spooky videos, just something you want to do for, you know, half an hour or so.
Oh, she messaged me. Everything came back up except for Discord and Twitch.
Oh!
Oh no!
Okay. So there was a power outage then.
Hi, G.
G.
Cheetos, you're back. See,
Are you okay?
I knew singing Christmas music would bring her
Yeah.
back.
Orange was singing Mariah Carey while you were gone.
Alright, I think it's time to end stream right now. Thanks for watching, everybody.
No. Literally, the internet went out. It came back up instantly, and like Twitch and Discord refused to work. I'm like, what?
Of course they did.
Instagram
'Cause
is
they're...
working. Twitter is working. Hello.
And just nothing else wasn't working for you?
No, I was like Steam was working. Everything else was working except Discord and Twitch. She was like, okay,
What
maybe
the
they had
fuck?
an outage.
Well, it looks like it's time to test out Steam's chat.
Oh, it's so weird. I was like, the heck? I'm back.
Welcome back. We missed you.
I missed you guys. I was scared. I was like, what the heck?
Cheetos, no.
Go on without me. Yes.
No.
Yes, go on without
No,
me.
that's what we were debating on this entire time. Like, should we end the stream or should we, like, go on?
Go on without me.
No.
No, you know, with me, I can't do that.
Nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Not even you, Chi, because you're fresh.
No, you.
I mean, I'm not precious. I'm awesome.
No, you.
Hey, stop! Oh, here I go again. To be fair, I only said go on after Chi came back. I mean, fair. Alright, let's get going.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
There we go.
There's definitely some sort of conflict there.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in, and then his body disappeared.
No, not
And
that
the
one.
next time it was in the
But when you compare his body before, other than the changing how it was positioned, there was no notable
Wait,
difference.
really?
Shoot!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. He's dead.
Oh,
I died.
oh no.
There I go. Nobody believes me. Everyone hates me now. I did this.
Wait, what do you mean, Makoto?
Cool.
Is this really the end?
Yes.
No. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Cause damn, man.
I'm getting a lot more hyped up now that I had something to drink instead of old day coffee.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
and the next time it was in the
But when you compare his body before, other than the change, there was no notable difference.
Oh, this is it.
No, that's wrong.
I got confused.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Man, look how tiny his legs are.
Tiny leg man.
I'm gonna be honest here, like, this must be such a depressing life to be just this big, you know?
But when we found
But
him
that's
again
just my
later in
opinion,
the
you know?
repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was...
There we go.
I got it.
Is this?
It was a glasses
It's
cleaning
this
cloth
thing.
I kept
featuring
it in
a
my
certain
bagel
cartoon
folder.
mascot.
With where all the bagels at.
Makoto, I was using that as a blanket.
No. I made another folder so you can have the blanket.
One
I'm
look at the
considerate.
bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Here, you have a little piece of pink tissue paper.
This piece of cloth
Hey.
was used to wipe
It's got
Kakumi's
a butterfly
glasses
on it.
clean.
Perfect.
Are we talking about like baby orange or like?
Oh, Bagelka.
Dagleka, the one that's
Bagel-
always in his pocket.
Ah, yes.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
That
Love that name.
I'm
Such a cute name.
like, how? For something you don't really care about, you remember that name.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a copy garbage like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, fucking Louis Vuitton Gucci bitch.
Yeah, well, no one asked you, okay? Your Estelle Lauder ass.
Honey, that's how you ruin your glasses. Don't wipe them with your
Yeah,
shit.
don't.
It belonged to Hifumi.
Well, that's Genocide Jack talking.
Honey, that ruins your glasses. Please don't wipe your glasses with tissues.
So what you're saying is
Spits on it and
Ah.
does it. Good.
I don't even
Nothing
wear glasses and I
gets
know it's
anything cleaner than a spit shine.
No.
Bro, I bet you had someone in your family that was like, hold up, stay still, licks thumb and wipes your face. Like, there you go, honey. There you
Okay,
go. Now
but-
you're all clean.
My grandma used to do that to me all the time.
No, I would be like, I'll just get out. I'll run. I'll be like, no, just go wipe my face.
And then I was like, I'm just gonna get a washcloth. But thank you.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
I think only my
Who would
mother,
reach it?
when I was really young, did that to me.
Bro, my mom carried around like wipies in her purse, and she's like, oh god, so you're dirty again. Here you go.
That was like only a few times, you know.
I was a rat kid.
Well, we only did it with whipped cream.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
No, he walks out with his own 2 hands.
No, he sat on the little car thingy and like okay, do you remember in grade school when they had like those little square like roller cart
Yes.
things? The one with the wheels?
Yes.
So I see you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. I got a blister on one of those things. So yes, I know the pain of those things.
I
No,
was
they're like
sat
that-
out
that-
when we were using them, and we only
They're-
used it once, and I was so
Hold up.
mad.
I'm talking about the little plastic square ones. the ones
Yes,
that-
I know!
Yes. Yeah, he sat down on them and he scooted his butt. He scooted on his butt.
Yeah, it's either that or he launched himself like when you like went against a wall and pushed off with your feet.
Bro, I wish I did that. When I was younger, my hair used to get caught in the wheels because I had really stupidly long hair.
I wish
I
I
tried to-
used them.
I tried to stop myself once. I went too fast. I tried to stop myself. Like an idiot, didn't think to use my feet. Reached down with one of my hands, and I actually got a nice long blister on my palm of my hand and my middle finger.
Ouch.
And
No, I
Feet
couldn't
blisters.
use them.
Impossible task
Couldn't
of
use
moving
them because
his
my hair got
copious
stuck in the
corpse
wheel once, and they're like,
becomes
Orange, you need to sit.
Wouldn't you say?
Step aside, kid. You're not allowed to use these anymore because your hair gets tangled in them. And last time we barely got your hair out.
Why don't you just tie it up in a ponytail or something?
Bruh, my hair was way too long. Even with my hair tied back, it was still like, alright. When my mom would tie my hair up in a ponytail, my hair would reach all the way down to my like bottom of my back. Like, you know the last of your spine column?
Yes, me
Oh.
too. That's
With
how long
my
mine
hair-
was.
With my hair tied up in a high like Ariana Grande high ponytail. That's how far down my hair reached. And when it was all the way loose, it went practically to my knees.
Then braid it?
It's still, but you know, my mom tried when she could.
Then tie it
like,
around your neck.
I was in 3rd grade.
My mom used to braid my hair for school. Like she put it up in like a really pretty bun, braid, and then she would wrap it around my head, so I had like a braided bun. It was really pretty.
Yeah, my mom used to do all these fun things. She used to give me mouse ears, as she called them. They're just braids that were looped into a loop.
Oh,
Even though I look like a little fucking Mexican Indian girl, but
my grandma did that to me too. Only she called them my bear ears.
yeah. My mom had more fun with my hair than I did, and she would put ribbons and shit in it. And I was like, I hate this. I hate it here. It's 5 in the morning, and you're trying to braid my hair, and I'm tired. I'm tired.
I'm tired of this, Mom.
She would immediately grab the comb and be just like, do you want to be pretty or do you want to look like a rat? And I'm like,
I don't want to look like the other girls. I want to look like a normal child.
I went to cut, and then the day I was able to cut my hair in 6th grade, I was like, and I'm like, is this how it feels to be free? But yes, let's continue with the trial.
Freedom.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it...
Oops.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Bear cub bear hairstyle.
Bear cub bear! I'm gonna give Leaf bear cub buns!
Yes!
Bear cub bear!
Hey, Orange.
Oh, yes?
Tell them about what happened with Leaf when I showed you that screenshot.
Fucking died.
Oh my god.
She fucking died.
If on my server you check in game screenshots, then you'll see what happened.
What did you do?
I have a headcanon now for Leaf, and I think it's gonna be really cute.
Yeah, that was Leaf in Dark Tide.
Leaf's seen some shit.
Well, considering that she's in the frickin' Warhammer 40k universe, yeah.
Yeah, that would explain a lot of reasons.
I don't know if it invented Grimdark, but it's not in the Grimdark universe for nothing. But anyways, enough about Leaf and 40k for now. Let's get back into high school murders.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
He got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
One who moved Taka's body was...
Taka himself, obviously.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository,
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes, please.
More? Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be?
The spotless hammer?
Your mom's number?
Oh shit. I mean, let's see here. That's what the scrap of paper was? Holy shit!
Wait, was it this one?
No.
No? It was scrap of paper? Thing that
Perhaps.
Hifumi stole from Taka?
Fumi stole from Taka? Tanaka? Gundam Tanaka? Sorry.
But no, Taka stole from Hifumi. But Hifumi stole from Taka? What? Am I reading that wrong?
No, I don't think you are.
What? It's time? I don't know.
Yeah, he stole his time. Well, I mean, Hifumi had the note, and Taka ripped some of the paper out of his hand.
Yeah. Oh!
Because they found that note that Hifumi had, and then he had a scrap of paper in his hand. So that could be it.
That's right. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Icy.
Well, I was just thinking, so I was like, oh, he had the paper in his hand.
No, I thought Taka tried to rip the paper out of Fumi's hand.
No, because it was in Taka's hand, and Hifumi had it.
Okay. I did. Yeah.
Hidden note?
That's
Yeah, because they don't know about the
Found it
note.
stuffed in his pants.
What?
Brilliant.
In his hand?
Yeah.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note said.
Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's be in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Oh.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Your mom!
That's right! Taka!
Taka's mom?
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
You're dead!
Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on.
Okay, we get it. Just one time, though.
Right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
She.
TikTok.
TikTok.
She's on the clock app.
Yeah, I know the word.
You're blanking.
I'm blanking.
Hold up. I will BRB. Hold up.
Okay.
Or you guys can continue, but I BRB.
So, how is everyone enjoying the stream?
Vibing.
We vibing.
Are you
Watching
enjoying
the
me, like, just struggling with these stuff, even though I know what's going on?
Yes.
Because I do know what's going on. Orange doesn't, though.
Mm-hmm.
Orange and Chi also know. And why am I doing this? So Orange can get introduced into this world. And also the fact that I wanted to play this, but I already know all this stuff, so I want a fresh perspective. Yes, actually. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're, Why am I blanking out? Like, I'm losing all my memories. Oh no, it's starting!
Shit.
Even though I'm trying to learn a whole bunch of stuff, it's starting. I'm trying to learn a new language while also learning a new computer language, while also learning how to type fast, while also, yeah.
Fun fact, it'll all meld together at once and then he'll just be speaking like code speak the entire time now.
If true.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Else if. Else.
Oh no. It's starting again.
Print. Exclamation mark. You're a bitch. Exclamation mark. You know what's fun though? I can definitely picture the how to do the whole print function with links in it. Well, not links, but like printed stuff the user has said. Like, for instance, let's just give your name. Like, blank went to the supermarket today, and for instance, it would be Icy. Icy went to the supermarket today, and that would be, you would type that in, or you can type something else in. I can already picture the code into my head. And I'm glad about that. Also, I looked at now that I'm getting you. Hi, Noodle.
Hi, Noodle.
I love when the mystery genre. This is all quite fun, even if I already know everything. Why are you shaking me? Noodle, I'm gonna shake you.
What? Did I hear Noodle? Did I hear my
here.
precious
No.
Noodle?
No, you didn't hear Noodle. You didn't hear him because it's already in here and hugging you already.
Yes.
Push up. Fine. Ah, those are my dumbbells. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He tripped.
All right, 5 push-ups. All right. Actually, I need to start working out this week. I was going to yesterday, but I got so I headed right into StarCraft arcades again. Which Chi I need to introduce you to.
The arcades?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe after this I can show you.
If I have energy, yes.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna be like, oh, let's start a game. It's more like introducing it to you, so you know.
Okay.
Because there's some games that would reach up to an hour or even 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
now you're back, Orange. Let's get started.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Because not everyone understands it or gets it. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me.
Looks at her. Not a thought behind those eyes, huh?
There was never a thought anywhere. Well,
There's just
she is
action.
a thought, but not in the way that we're thinking.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I'm on notes at 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? That's what
That's what I need to
cleared
clear up.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
Must have been lasagna.
But remember what the note said.
Why are we talking about a bite?
What time did it
A
say
Huffy?
meet?
Is that a bite?
Yeah. It's a bite time.
Huffy?
It's like a.
The time doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I had a Huffy bike when I was a kid.
Why are we talking about Andrew Hussey?
God. It always comes back to Homestuck every time.
Andrew fucking Hussey, get out of here.
I have no idea what you're all talking about.
Because you're not part of the cool kid brigade.
Nope, I am not.
This
The
is
note
the
said to
Cooper
meet at 6 a.m.,
Code.
which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already
Straight up
proven that using his
bamboozled.
wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that
Can
note
someone
to
put
trick
pepper under her
Taka.
nose, please?
Just the
So
same
she'll
as me.
sneeze.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
I just skipped his dialogue, I just realized.
Shoved down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Ifumi stole the note from Taka.
Scrap of paper.
I got it!
This.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
You know, let's be honest here. When Hifumi, like, grabbed a note, and, like, this isn't, like, me speculating, it's just, like, how could he, like, miss this? Like, this is all, like, oh, he just killed somebody. The blood rushes, like, flowing through you, right? And you're like,
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. And you're not really thinking all the side stuff that would happen. You're just like, I need to do this, this, and this. Oh no, I killed the body. Okay, I need to quickly do this.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
If he is, though.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Plus, I don't think Monokuma would allow someone plain dead to not be in the trial. Or someone plain dead to not be in the trial.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
I calling her a walrus?
Yeah, who are you calling a walrus? That's the one that's basically
You
trying
know,
to be a
titty
gecko.
having bitch.
Wow.
Someone trying to be a chameleon over there. Fuck.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Fucking Knuckles.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Rude.
Hell yeah,
We get it, rich
it's
boy.
packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other
Number
rooms
3
too.
or number 4?
And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Well, you ain't trying hard enough.
Anything's a murder weapon if you try.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Like their fists?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out.
Now, hold on a moment here. Like, everyone had a solid alibi, and we just need to, like, cut out Hero, because apparently he's not the culprit, right?
No, not anymore.
So, his name's cleared, which leaves, and that's excluding us, as, you know, the main character. Then we just need to include everybody else in between.
That's Hina, Sakura, Genocide Jack, and Yakubich.
Mm-hmm.
Money's still on Sakura.
Okay.
Somehow I have to find the truth.
Oh, and I forgot Purple Girl.
Purple Girl?
Kyoko.
PogChamp.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna call her PogChamp from now on.
That fits though, it's
What
fine.
was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's not
Everyone
a thing we
has
have
a
to
solid
figure out.
alibi but Hook.
How was the
Excuse
culprit
me.
able to
I was
move
asleep.
Hook did it.
freely with the weapon?
Hook did it!
How
I
did
was
nobody
asleep.
witness them carrying it?
How do we know that you were really sleeping the whole time?
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Oh my fucking god.
One thing seems pretty clear.
Why do I really want to go to that website right now?
One of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
I'm a hero.
What's the website you said? www.hammertime/what?
www.
We'll figure it out if we go back to it.
Yeah.
What was
Similar.
used to kill Hifumi?
Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, whatever it was, how was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime.
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 Weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Oh man, it doesn't exist.
Oh,
It'd
Dumb.
be great.
it probably existed at one point as a joke.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Nope. Damn it.
Shoot. What was used? Was it just maybe just as well?
There's one. How was the culprit able to? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Nope.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had to be one of the and that's about it.
I hope I have it right. Because I have no idea.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
God damn it! So it's not it.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Was it just maybe just as well?
There's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Damn it!
Damn.
Shoot.
What
I will help.
Was it just maybe just as well?
There's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com/hammer.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the
There it is.
No, it's wrong.
I knew the answer, but like I didn't know.
Where to put the answer.
Yeah.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice
Didn't know where
hammer
to
at all.
put it in.
No, it was something completely different.
But seriously?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Here is Cat Noir, and I hate it.
That would explain the Monokuma files note
Cat
about
Noir.
the wounds being similar.
Same guy that does Cat
So
Noir's
Hifumi
voice.
moved
Oh.
Taka's body to the
Yeah, it's Bryce
repository,
Papenbrook. He's also
but
in
someone
Nosuke
then
from
used
Demon
the hammer to
Demon
kill
Slayer.
him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with.
I'm not very familiar with Demon Slayer. I only saw season 1.
Then you would have seen Inosuke.
Yeah, you know Inosuke. He's the one with the boar head on
Wait,
his head.
did you watch
Oh,
it
that!
dub or sub?
Yeah, that's Inosuke.
Okay.
Did
I
you
watched
watch
it dub.
or sub?
Or sub.
Oh, okay. You didn't hear the English voices.
Ah.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's
I
strange.
wish I
to
could
assume
reach that
someone
level of
was
fucking
working
insanity in
together with
Inosuke's voice. God damn, I love it. Like
The way the
Gremlin.
graduation
This
rule
gremlin
works,
energy.
There's no benefit to helping someone else carry out a
Maybe you
murder.
practice.
So the idea
Huh.
that
Been trying to.
anyone would
Practice
work
makes perfect.
together like that is simply
So much
ludicrous.
practicing.
We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason. At least it's what I thought. We thought at first, but
I hate how I'm going in freaking
it's fine.
autopilot.
It's fine. Just go. We go. It's fine. Don't worry. We're on time crunch here. It's fine.
Oh, we are.
Makoto's just thinking faster than his brain could think.
Yes.
It's fine.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
That is.
But that only really in this case, however, there were two
Nope.
murders.
Nope. So it is her
Based on the rules,
Okay.
even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. That is, but that only really applies in this
case. However, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked
Shit, they didn't
like
check
one
their
person
schedules to see when they were gonna
because
murder.
that's
They
how the
overlapped.
killer designed
Ah,
it.
shit.
Well,
I said I was gonna kill Taka like Wednesday, and you said you're gonna kill Hifumi on Friday. What the fuck, man?
We need to stop double booking these murders, my guy.
right?
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yeah, murder was scheduled for Saturday, but I got D&D that day, so I said nah.
No, or the famous daft response. Sorry, I was gonna be sick that day, so I have to do it today.
Yep. I'm planning on... I have a schedule to be sick that day.
I just imagine the Grinch. You know the Grinch when he's like, 6 o'clock dinner. I can't keep canceling on myself.
Wallow in self-pity. I booked.
Solve world hunger. Hell, nobody.
No one.
There are days like that when I wish I had that kind of humor.
Be so cruel.
You think so? I can't help
You just
but
gotta let
admire
your head
its
be
cunning.
empty, man.
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the 2 murderers were the same. That in fact the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidences. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. I almost made a cat noir joke, but I stopped because I'm like, I'm not going that far.
I
Like,
still
it's almost
wouldn't know.
unnaturally how good she is at this. I was gonna call her Milady, but I stopped myself, so like, God damn it!
Then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Something he calls, Ladybug sometimes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. Tanjiro. He fucking did it. Fucking Tanjiro. It's always him.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
You mean the girl I simped over? Ripped?
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are
You-
saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with
Because he
Hifumi.
would do anything for his goth waifu.
Oh,
They all
The
do.
idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. That I would
You
work
made him
within
make you
10
tea.
feet of that brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot.
Oh, honey, your composure slipped.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
I can see your makeup cracking.
Togami just sees right through her.
He's like, honey, your flawless skin is cracking. I can see it.
It's like the most popular girls in school. It's how they say, "You're not fucking French."
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Also, he's been around her for a while, so...
Don't think we've forgotten the tea incident.
Exactly what I'm saying. Like, he made
Yeah.
her tea.
That is the only Hifumi and what is the only thing they had in fucking common?
Screaming? No.
Wouldn't it be the handwriting, the paper?
Sure, they both did a lot of screaming.
The paper hidden? No.
That
Oh,
is
no.
so not Pog of you.
I got it.
After 3 different tries.
Maybe it's the screening again.
Third time's the charm, though. It's fine.
The only ones who ever actually
If at
saw
first you
Robo
don't
Justice
succeed, guess
firsthand
again.
were Celeste,
Try again.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
For fuck's sake, go fuck yourself.
Alright, let's see the adults there.
Yeah, where's the adult, huh?
Sorry,
Don't you apologize.
oh, I
As he
feel
said,
that.
Only Celeste
Don't you
and
fucking
Hifumi
apologize to
ever
this
laid
scrawny
eyes on the
fuck.
costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we
That's
can't
funny.
help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Lying son of a...
After taking
Biscuit
Hifumi
eating
to the
bulldog.
nurse's office, we all
Nerve
began our search
herders.
for this individual, correct?
Multiple bodies all struck over the heads with hammers moved in mysterious circumstances. Guys, I think it was an accident.
The only thing that Hifumi's traditional last words were, "Where's the leak, ma'am?" Just like Patrick after he got hit on the head.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Tense scream. Strange costume man. Ran off and I screamed. Blocking the stairs and head further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah. Came downstairs, he's in the nurse's office. Have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I'd completely forgotten about Hifumi's and Celeste's whole, like, dynamic.
Shit.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
No wonder there was a delay with the nurse's office.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Oh, that was so piercing.
That was to signal
Oh, yeah.
It was
Caca!
your
Caca!
here on the 3rd floor. everything's going according to plan.
He's seen Roblox too many times.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Can you imagine she devised this plan and then go through her plan, and he's the one that now did the killing? Can you imagine that? Like, he's... Like, now he has to try to cover himself, but he can't, because, like, wait, no. This was supposed to be our plan.
Really? This is our plan. Sure.
I'm surprised they didn't have an... Well, I mean, did they do it? I don't know.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. Wait. Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
She has a great poker face, but she is not... But everyone can tell that she is just straight up lying.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Right, confused, we're all dying, just like those guys.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yaku said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. But what is he alluding to?
Wait, hold up. Monokuma file number 3. What was that again? Oh. So it's something that has to do with
They must
writing.
really be enjoying
Got it.
this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Was she even aware that Taka had died already by that point?
When she said that, she'd only known about Hifumi's death. She should have only known about Hifumi's death.
Yeah.
And when she said those guys, I'm like, hold up. I'm like, if she's not aware of...
No, I think they're saying, like, she is aware of it, and they're trying to catch her at the lie.
Yeah, they're trying to slip her up.
So it's probably like those guys, and then you use...
With that in mind, it's so strange that she mentioned both.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively elated. We are going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh.
All I said, we must really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and they must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to finish.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Maybe it's so strange, and then those guys. But I have one more chance.
You got this.
We must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, we must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
I'm awesome.
You are.
I know I am. That's why I said it.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
It doesn't have to be, you know, guys. It could just be like, just a lot of people do that, right? Like those guys over there, and like there's a mix of like male and female people, right?
Yeah, like use it as a non-binary, like non-gender term, I guess you say.
Yeah, this is like a non-gender term, like or
like dudes.
Yeah.
Well, dudes is a non-gender term.
So,
What's a female word for dude?
I mean, people use dudette, but that's just with the weird phrasing.
That doesn't match well with dude.
Well, I don't know. Listen, Teenage Ninja Turtles didn't teach me that shit, okay? All I knew was that Mikey said dudette sometimes.
And those fuckers over there.
Them fuckers. Oh god.
Oh, she
You
gonna
all
lose it?
have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim
This girl about
that
to go
I was
Van Gogh
lying
on us.
when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
I'm gonna go vampire masquerade,
God.
Then what about the
Why
picture
Van
I
Gogh?
took?
which I need to play still. How a bummer.
Kind of a bummer, dudes.
He could have just been holding it up. I just realized he could have just literally been holding up the costume because he's
Yeah.
holding on to it.
Oh yeah.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Mm-hmm.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations, huh?
They have latches on the outside.
Also, it's kind of convenient that you had the camera and not him.
Yeah. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is...
I mean, suspect are dancing.
Oh no, they obviously have been drinking.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think
Sounds
it's
like
ridiculous
cool.
at all.
Then shut
Utterly
your mouth
ridiculous.
and allow me to educate you.
Inconceivable. Celeste thinks that she can prove this. Is that really possible?
Sound like you're making a Sonic voice.
I'm not even trying at this point.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Utterly ridiculous.
The suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Still hear inconceivable in my head.
The person inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I remember right, Tina said.
Bend at the waist.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, the costume. Yeah, the blueprints for the costume.
Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Can't bend at the waist, and the latches in the back would keep it all stiff.
There's no way they could stand up straight.
There you go.
No, that's wrong. No.
It's a
Even
fucking
if
bop,
the person
though.
inside the suit
It's
were
a bop.
unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
you know, it could have been easy just having some sort of like green, like one of those like green screen suits, you know? Instead of having to complicate things.
This was back in like the early 2000s. My god, everything was overly complicated.
Yeah, I know. But then we wouldn't have like this ridiculous plot, so.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Remorph suit. Yes. Can't bend at the waist.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well
Oh.
then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who was it that attacked you? Who killed you? Who killed me? Right. It was Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked
You missed a lot.
clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Honey, stop lying. Please, you're bad at it.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
What are you talking about?
Only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Orange, give me a quick rundown. Why are you asking Orange?
It's a lot.
If anything,
so
it would be me or anybody else.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Shh.
Damn.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Byakuya already does that. We don't need you doing it too.
It has to be Orange? No, it doesn't have to be.
They
Alright.
back to how
Alright,
the
here we
food
go. Here's
used
my
to look
synopsis of
was.
what happened.
All right, let's hear it.
The hamster man died, and so did my son. And I screamed about it, yes? And then we went around, everyone run around looking for evidence. It was confusing as fuck. I'm still confused. The robot can't bend at the waist. Now we're in court. Celeste is losing her shit. It was all fucking backstabbing, double teaming. It's too much. My little brain is still trying to understand what the fuck's happening. But it's Celeste! That's all that matters, it's Celeste.
Yeah. There, are you happy now?
How did he refer to each of us?
How do you... Everyone's last names?
Oh yeah, she only calls Safumi. Wait, does she?
No, how did Hifumi refer to everybody? Didn't he give them
Nicknames?
I could have sworn that he gave everyone nicknames. But don't listen to me.
I
It's been a while.
don't remember if he gave everyone nicknames.
I got it.
Last
Oh no,
names.
never mind.
Hold up, we're in court and there's not an ace attorney in sight? Hold up, I can change that!
Oh, thank God.
Oh
Orange is
no.
fixing this.
Hold up.
Become Edgeworth.
Hold up.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name,
Where the fuck are
he
you?
would've
Where
said
I
his
gotta
last
put them in a
name.
better folder than this.
Sakura.
I'm sure it was just.
I can't find my lawyer suit!
Oh no. Did you leave it at the cleaners by accident?
There you go, hold up, I got it. I
Oh, thank
found
God.
it.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
I'm a lawyer now!
Hey!
Perfect.
Hopefully it
Random
changes.
chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no
Orange
reason
Lock,
to
Ace
think he would have said
Attorney.
the name any
Nice.
different than normal.
Oh, finally. Now I know who to go to.
But he must have
With
run
my
out of
Pico
energy
Hammer, we
before
shall
he could
claim all
say any more.
justice.
Good.
Yes, I shall put remote play on, and you can take over, Orange.
Hey, of course. I'm a lawyer.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of
Your
whoever
Honor, my my client said dead ass, I didn't do it.
But the name he said
He
doesn't
pinky
apply to
promised me,
anyone
he told me he didn't do it.
Well, no.
We went out for tea. He was not lying.
There's
He
one
even
person
paid.
it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
I mean, you're sounding like a loser.
Do I
Well, you're kind of being a poor sport about this now.
think I've earned the right to be a little on edge?
I like how she lost the
Then fill us
accent.
in.
Mhm.
What's your real name?
This whole time it was fake!
Yep.
Like her face.
Oh,
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Wide.
okay.
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop
Okay.
making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up. So
Can we-
then,
Can we see your handy book?
Right, your ebook.
Your ebook.
yeah,
Can we
please.
see your handy dandy notebook?
They put names on there, right?
They must have. E-handbook.
Yeah.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who
Give
might
us the
have
book.
that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Seeing that gun ready.
How long do you plan to go on?
Fucking love that.
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And
I love that I
since you
changed
have
your
no
voice
way to
throughout.
contradict me,
It's so good.
the only truth there is, moron.
Voice acting is really good.
It's so good. I remember there's something. I'm sure Kyoko mentioned it. I only sound like this because I'm talking fast. Kyoko face.
Wanted us to know the killer that there's one person.
Aaron Hansen run while doing speed running this.
Sonic in trial at this point.
You have no way to
What?
contradict me.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
The word block.
Fucking get your this, yeah.
That's it. The handbook.
But I missed.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Vital to a healthy school life. When you start up and display your name. This everyday handbook, many more uses.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
You think she's gonna
Even
abide by
when
that?
I didn't check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, sweet argument.
Here we go. Your manga panels. Why they drive Fumi like that?
Why are we going back to this?
So yeah, I see Hero looking good in that manga panel, not gonna lie. And the little thing down there, the little circle, he looked good in that one.
He looks like oh, this one?
No, not Hitsune, I was talking about Yasuhiro.
The fourth one.
Oh,
the
yes.
fourth one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, him. He looks good right there.
He does. What the heck?
Oh my god!
Freaking hamster face.
My boy! My sweet boy!
Oh, him?
My son! Please! Cries!
This poor boy.
Cries!
No, you can just see
Emotionally
Hifumi fuck him
damaged.
up.
I'm emotionally damaged.
He lost the anime battle.
Oh. He is no longer the Tumblr sexy man.
They chloroformed his ass.
I think that's it.
Okay, what time is those watches saying?
7:07, and that's 1 o'clock.
Okay, so we know one of them has to go with my son over there, because
Well, obviously that's his wristwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He died at 6 o'clock. And it's already 7.
It's past 6. That's 6.
Yeah, it's past 6. Oh, they said
That's
past
his-
6?
Yeah, yes, and
Yes,
that's
past
his
6.
wristwatch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lawrence takes 3d6 emotional damage since it's 25 hits.
My son, how dare you! My son died.
So, it's okay. We just gotta ask Daff how his Zariki's doing.
Okay.
It's not. No class trial to figure that out.
Was it supposed to be 6 or 1 o'clock when the note happened? I'm not entirely sure.
That's him waking up, isn't it?
If you have any objectives of what I pick, do let me know.
There goes my boy. I guess the hammer goes there.
Yeah.
Camera.
Oh my god.
The nurse's office.
Way he's doing the blood makes me
Hammer 3?
Yeah, this is 3.
That's when he pushes arm.
Oh yeah, it does. Freaking that face.
Oh.
Why is every face is just... Yeah.
That's the other hammer.
Alright, now we're just missing this, which I have no idea what this would be. Because... Wait.
They're leaving him at the nurse's office.
Maybe? Would it be... No, it wouldn't be this one. Like, because it's camera.
Them standing out the door.
You think it would be the one where he's running?
He's panicking?
Because in that
that
panel
one?
right there, it looks like he's panicking.
Alright. Oh. Then I guess this one?
Either that one or the one where the book bag where it shows him, like, because he's staying behind him, but I'm not sure.
Because I'm not sure what this is showing.
It could be him running, because remember she said that when you screamed, you let him know that it was time.
Well, then there's also a picture of Yasuhiro, like, rubbing the back of his head, too.
Yeah. Let's try that.
But I don't know.
And I guess this one would be the backpack?
Or the chips on the table.
Why would the chips be...
The letters.
The letters?
The notes. Remember the notes they left for him?
Yeah.
To meet them at the certain times? It could be that.
Maybe?
I don't know.
What's your verdict, Cheetos?
Oh, Cheetos of the Discord.
I was never good at these.
I'm thinking it's this one, though.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking it's that one.
Your guess is as good as mine. I was always bad at these when I played this.
The killer is you!
I would like some text with it, but...
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Nope. I don't know what it's trying to ask me for that, then. So it might be the chips, then.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything.
What the heck?
What is it supposed to... What is it supposed to be? It can't be the sexy anime lady.
No, that's from a different case.
I refuse to give up yet.
No, that was from, like, the Chihiro case.
Yeah.
That's when Mondo did the unspeakable.
So, apparently it's not that, then.
Fucking Mondo, he knows what he did.
It could be that one. Like, convincing him, because they're fake. Now I'm thinking about, like, in a manga panel, because he's, like... And then we have the time.
It's like 1 a.m.
They told him to meet up.
Told me to meet up.
Get the camera ready, take picture.
Take picture of camera picture.
My son looking at his watch. You didn't deserve this, baby boy. You passed the watch.
Watch.
Wait. Oh, this.
Yeah, his wristwatch.
Sweet baby boy! And that was the hammer 4, covered in blood.
He knocked the Mondo right out of him. I'm sorry, Orange. I had to say something. I'm so sorry.
Okay, this
Please
was the
forgive
one
me.
where I'm still. It's okay.
Because this is like from the first one.
Yeah, that was Yasuhiro's magic orb. Crystal ball.
Am I missing something here? Did I put anything?
I wonder if it's. Oh god, I don't want to say it's him running. Cause let's do the other ones. Okay, let's do the other ones.
Okay.
That one, the blood. Which one did we say was that one?
Number 3? Which, now I'm thinking about, it's probably not even number 3.
That's the only hammer that's left.
Hammer 2.
2. But 3 has the blood on it.
The library.
Yeah.
It's a what?
Yeah, this is the nurse. So
Two
hammer
was
3.
The library.
Oh, so
Three
it's
was the nurse.
hammer 3 then?
Yeah.
Up dead. And that's when he reels them off.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they take the other hammer. Okay. All that's left is Hifumi running away, the orb, the chips, and just his hammer 2.
He may have wiped his glasses.
But where's the...
Like with the handkerchief from his bag.
Yeah, wasn't there a handkerchief in his backpack? It looked like there was something yellow sticking out of the backpack.
Where?
Right there, that one.
Yeah, there's like something. I thought it was something sticking out of the backpack, like a.
Wait,
Because he was
hold
wearing
on.
a backpack.
Yeah.
Hold on, no, they're going to the library, so it has to be the hammer too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right! There was a hammer in there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Let's see what happens.
Nice catch, Cheetos.
Wow.
Before anything, the killer
Oh. That makes... Jeez.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Game? There we go.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
That poor schmuck was him.
The one they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious. And then finally,
There's your boy.
My son!
There was your boy.
My son!
Oh.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Why did it have to look like he's like dancing?
He's being dramatic.
Because he's doing a magical girl transformation.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
So about Sakura being the killer.
Surprise.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
What the fuck?
I don't.
Okay, cool. They're hugging. It's fine. Never mind. She doesn't want to hug. She'll just murder.
Painful.
Sorry, you lose.
He's just like, I reject your love confession.
Wow. For someone who wins all the time in gambling and casinos and all that, you don't. You suck at this.
I see you, Dapper. It's kiss, fall in love.
When was the last time I was forced to
So when are we gonna do an Oran High School Host Club AU for the D&D characters?
Stop.
Listen, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh shit!
So,
Oh
you
shit.
finally
Why do I feel like I'm having deja vu right now?
I'm the kind of
Because
person.
you've probably been in this place
once
before.
I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Jeez. Listen to her voice now.
She's given up. She's done.
I just.
Interesting.
I'm happy I changed your voice throughout this.
Good hook being an AB student. Good
Hey.
job.
Hey!
Heck yeah.
You did it.
Nice.
Only 88 medals? Come on, that was BS.
I'm ready to begin.
Monokuma, since you only got A's and B's if you would have been a straight A student.
Damn.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Oh.
Actually, no. You're free to go. I like you.
And in fact, I want you to come back and teach.
Looks back at all the posters of their dead friends.
Been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the
Monokuma, my
votes are
lever's broken.
tallied, who will become
Can we
the
vote for the fucking bear?
Will you make
Can we
the
vote
right
for the
choice
fucking
or
bear?
the dreadfully
I'd vote for Bear Cry Bear. No, I'm
wrong
kidding.
one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh. I guess the lever is on me. Wow.
Shocking.
I better go die.
Guess I'll die.
Got what I need. You say you're just a friend. You can
Oh. It sucks when she's just like, yeah, just get to the point. Time for me to die. It sucks.
Vote for Hook. Why do you have? What kind of what do you have a thing for me? Why do you want me to
Vendetta.
perish? Vendetta. Thank you. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who had devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
Why didn't you? Okay, first of all, you had a poorly designed suit, and secondly, what the heck? Why'd you let him do all the planning?
My name's Alexa. Eleanor.
I think she let him do all the planning, but I think she's just kind of like, yeah, relied on him a little bit too much.
Yeah. So I really did approach Fumi with this plan, huh? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. That's not very PogChamp of you.
I'm not sure she relied on her speciality, lying.
And then I said that if he did it, I'd let him touch my feet.
Oh my god.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then, what did he... Then did you use, you know, the feet pics? I knew you'd figure it out.
My only feets.
Well, WikiFeet, there was no WikiFeet on the internet anyway, since it's down.
Lord.
You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone else who is still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
You bitch!
Does she mean?
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Nagy!
Is she talking about alter ego?
You better set that in your fucking head!
I did.
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
This isn't about you, bear!
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of something very conversation here.
How
Very
rude.
conversation indeed.
The adults are talking now, Monokuma.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
He said it. He used it to drag Ifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how we disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone.
Oh, you can see all the little models he has on his shelf and...
Aww.
It's so cute.
Hey.
It is about what was stolen, and know who did it.
what?
He sent for me.
Are you okay with this?
It was a Taka. He stole it.
Oh my god.
He said
So
it.
then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Wow, nice of you to talk to yourself.
That's what I'm saying. It's like going insane. As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you know what to Taka's from Murray and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures and I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
He said it fooled me. But how did he...
How did it do it? You're supposed to yell if you get close to it.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
He said it
As
fooled
for
me.
me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
Oh, dare you!
He would never!
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he'll show them to everybody.
My sweet angel boy.
So I had no choice.
Wow, lying, I would say.
That's a crime, an absolute crime. It sounds like Toad. I knew he got a little crazy, but... Say what? I never imagined he would go that far. Mario!
It was amazing how he completely bought it. I can't express how adorable that was.
See something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to...
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. He said it for me. Taka is using a plan to escape his yes. Words.
Mood.
And he has made you his target.
What? Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is trying to kill you.
indeed.
All he can do is keep her to himself.
This bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue these barbaric acts?
Freaking Cheetos. Like every time you start speaking, it becomes more and more broken English. You're just spouting random nonsense.
It's Gerblin speak at this point.
Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear, I will save her!
He said for me.
actually,
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I have to find a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. If only I could have had second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even love as twisted as that, can drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me, man.
I see. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him was to do make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea to make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why did you agree to make me the suspect?
She's jealous of our bagels.
Because you're stupid.
Because you're stupid. Jeez. That's it? I mean, I know I'm stupid, but damn.
No one calls my bro stupid, gets away with it.
No, it's okay, I'm stupid.
You're right, you're right.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry, man.
Yeah, I got you a tissue, my guy.
It makes me.
You're welcome.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the parts about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be bad once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
And do we really believe that?
Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. The fool!
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up, and he served, period. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Beautiful, thank you.
He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end,
So you had planned to kill... So you had to plan to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck? How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did my everything in my power to win. That's how you game. Now you sound like Byakuya, man.
I wonder about that.
Hey, I resent that.
I mean...
It's true, but you didn't have to say it out loud.
No,
I mean, who solves all the cases, Byakuya? Have you solved one? Have you actually done something an entire trial besides ask questions?
Yes, I fixed it for my own amusement.
I figured you did.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. And in that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Oh, so he's a masochist. Like Markiplier.
Nah!
Then why did you make take what oh then what made you take things so far?
What the heck? Is it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true.
Didn't you say you had a couple million in your bank?
Yes, sir, I've stacked.
Get more, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man,
Yes, sir.
this trial's stupid.
Imagine, though, if it was all fake money, it just had Monokuma's face on it. It was just, like, Monopoly money.
Yeah, I can see that.
But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been seeing how you have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Well, obviously, that was a lie. How are you so stupid? Your parents are nincompoops. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here, all of you were imbeciles.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was it's torture. And you want to know why? Oh,
This is fine.
because I had a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that.
Why do I hear Giorno music?
In the underground world of rambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for
That was
me,
literal. And it was all for that dream.
And what was the meaning of this dream of yours?
Isn't it
Back
wonderful?
cash.
To live in a European castle.
A castle.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards.
Why does one of them look like Makoto? Does one of them look like Makoto and Byakuya without his glasses?
I was just about to say
Oh,
Byakuya
you're
too.
right.
One looks like Byakuya without his glasses. The other one looks like Makoto standing next to
I was
him.
talking about the one on the floor.
Wait, floor?
There's two of them. Oh, and one of them looks like the one from
Oh, I know which one.
Yeah. Both of them do.
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Thank God I put
Why?
on this voice. Because it's perfect.
Honey!
Are you getting called out?
Have you read a book called Twilight? Is quite amazing.
Surprised he doesn't start saying I'm only dressing them like butlers because of Sebastian.
Have you not seen Edward's perfect skiing?
Yeah, it sparkles, but that's not a great thing either, now is it?
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, that was only my only dream, my only goal. I can't speak. Why? I don't know. That's what life is all about. Blah, blah, blah. Combined with my own winnings, what almost $10 million would have made my dream a reality.
Why don't you just go
Still
gamble
waiting for
some
him.
more?
I'm just waiting for him to pop up being like, oh yeah, that was fake, by the way.
I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my team has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it. You were really able to kill your own friends. What the fuck?
Are you asking me if I feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own needs. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
Wahina.
Have you not seen King Julian from Madagascar? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. So is his. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
You basically just killed Mort then.
Mort?
Oh, he love me like Mort! King Julian!
Oh god, he fooled me was Mort.
And that's why you were not scared. I'm gonna make him D-Sonic now at this point. I just don't care anymore.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like.
Shadow, you really need to get that therapy session in.
But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Didn't she get beheaded?
Yes.
Okay.
Just give me cake.
There we go.
You just got executed again, bro.
Nice one, bro. So let's smile then. And when she did, she looked at me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could roll but I can't fucking take this seriously now. So I just imagine a Shadow talking to Sonic talking to Shadow.
Well, they
The
do
next
both
demon
have
itself.
black hair and red eyes.
But in that statement itself, it must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, good timing, Jamiki. You all done? Okay. Let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh! Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
What?
This is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Motionless in White starts playing. Okay, but her execution is actually kind of cool.
I love it.
Yeah.
Versailles switch.
It would have been more fitting instead of them burning hay, they were burning money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like all her winnings since she can't take them with her. Plus this fire is really cool.
Really stylistic.
Mm-hmm.
But death by fire, hopefully you get suffocated from it. Instead of actually getting burned on fire. Because there's two different ways.
I forgot this part, not gonna
Oh
lie.
fuck, that's right.
You forgot?
It's not the fire that killed her.
No.
It was the truck.
If you open to explode.
Because it's like the shortest one.
Yeah. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, and I can't pity her, but... I also can't deny that, at one point, I considered her a friend too. And for him just to come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
Jeez.
do?
I was here thought you guys were gonna pass on the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What did I do about a third of the trash just leave out here?
Too bad.
You're all embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. But that reality can't be avoided.
Says the bear that looks like a domino. Anyway, don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
Money.
God, I'm just so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway. Kyoko, did you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
None of your business, fucking bear.
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do?
Answer the fucking question,
I
bear.
have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mess man did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on and enjoy your school life.
We're not learning anything. There's no fucking teachers here.
We're learning about life. Get over it. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair.
Despair counter.
But Orange lost her boy. Lost their boy.
Lost my son.
Yeah, I know. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... what was that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's a key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to write beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining on.
What exactly are you going alone?
We're dining on tables.
Do you even have to ask, doofus?
Yeah, she spoke. She glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Finally, fucking bye, bitch.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm going to the dining hall, okay? Bye, man.
See you later, bro. We'll talk bagels later.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, my child!
So Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together?
Yeah, in the bathhouse. What's so bad about
It's fucking right. That's fucking right, Hina.
Hina, please, my sweet baby girl.
Yeah, it's just two friends going into the bathhouse. What's so bad about it?
We're just, Hina, think about it like this. We're just two bros chilling in a hot tub.
6 feet apart.
She's all embarrassed. She's all flustered.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Hina, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. You'll learn about it when you grow up.
I'm already grown up. I want to learn about it.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker.
I see. You're sounding more and more like freaking less Sonic and more something from South Park.
I hate it. Thanks. Now I'm going back to the original Makoto voice. I hate it. Thanks. Kyoko took the keys Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Morning. Been a while, hasn't it?
Safe. Thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I do wonder how long battery life that is.
Infinite. It's sentient.
Yeah, but
It
we're
has a
sentient too.
soul.
We have power.
But that's a
No.
robot. They don't have expiration dates like us.
I didn't mean by that. I mean freaking powering the... Never mind.
He wanted to know how long the laptop's been on because he thinks the battery's gonna die soon.
Yeah.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word, and I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little longer.
So now we can officially see the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure. But can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want to be honest. I want you to be honest with me.
I don't like you like that.
That's not what I meant, Kyoko, but please tell me, why are you trying to do this all on your own here at the school?
I don't trust nobody. I mean, is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now, PogChamp.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. You do that.
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Yeah, like I believed in Yasuhiro. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's what you want. That's what I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me. So, yeah. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Your friends won't be Makoto. Well, anyways, then maybe I could believe in you.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Just a little bit more.
Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards then, Kyoko. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I guess I'll tell you, or whatever. I'll tell you where I've been disappearing and where I've been going. As long as you don't tell anybody else. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided that I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back...
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this?
Or there's another murder afoot.
I would ask what she was doing in there, but knowing her, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh. Way in the back here?
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here?
Oh. Why didn't that go? Okay.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But, I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, I fucking fell. I fucking fell hard, my guys. At the same time, I heard that sound. I fucking fell, and I had no idea what was going on. I was still falling.
And I still had no idea what happened. I had a popsicle, I fell asleep, woke up, and I was still falling.
Yeah, that happened too. Ow.
Frickin' soundeffects.com.
Bump. That's stock motion. That's stock anime. That's just stock sound. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the side of it, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct. In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files that look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at every one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. It's the only thing in here that's not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What is this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I do now? What don't I know? Ah! Strange sound rang through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain, knocking back and forth. And then... darkness.
My old friend.
I don't understand what's happening, but I'll act like I do. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I open my eyes.
It's all ogre now.
I didn't know how long it had been.
Oh, everything's gone.
Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least.
So who was that luchador wearing mask?
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. Because it's not bagel related. Why do I care? Get me out of here! This insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. I should just take a nap here. Get some rest. I'll take a nap right here. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Literally, I was army crawling that shit. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see. In front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym?
Huh, look at these. Shiny. Okay, I'll stop.
I can't be distracted by shiny objects now. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Jesus.
Alright, and that's it for today, everybody. Thanks for...
Damn.
Oh!
Oh?
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side not human, that's for sure, but... Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
Decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this. You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be... The mastermind spy is...
Next generation legend. Stand tall, hero. Oh, okay.
7 left.
Damn.
Be continued.
Hey! Super Robo Justice.
Oh, hell yeah!
Robo Justice.
Clap, 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 clap. Robo Justice. Ah!
Really?
We don't
Oh,
kill.
we're going down the line? Alright.
Alright, that's it for today. And yes, actually I'll make another save. Alright. That's it for today. It's been... I didn't think it was going to be 5 hours. I honestly thought it was going to be like 3 or 4. No, it took a while.
Dang on grandpas.
Alright, so who are we going to be rating? What was that, Chi?
Oh, what?
Oh, I said I was gonna get something to drink.
Oh.
But if you're gonna rate out, let's see. There's so many people streaming.
There is. Is there? Oh, I do see someone doing art that I was thinking of rating.
I see.
You see him?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder if they're like either gonna be done or not. Ah,
seriously?
Just
ads.
Go.
Fine. What's our raid message gonna be?
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
Bing bong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
There you go. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong.
All right. As always, thank you for watching, everybody.
No, you.
Tomorrow I might be doing an early stream and then right into Ronin's D&D game if we're still doing it.
No, you.
But I haven't heard anything of not doing it, so yeah.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm gonna say no, you at the end of every single one of the sentences.
Oh my god.
All right. Give Lampy a great time and yeah.
No, you.
What do you mean no me?
No, you.
But yes, that's it for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.
No,
Also,
you.
also, I forgot. There you go. Check them out.
No, you.
No, you.
Check Orange and Cheetos out.
No, you.
Icy is a gremlin, though.
No, you.
No, you.
All right, bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.
No, you.